There we go. I started recording now. All of this video will definitely be posted to YouTube tomorrow. As of what's going on right now, I kind of wish I knew that wasn't recording, but I guess, Streamlabs did an oopsie. Oh well. And yeah, I guess I will, after tonight's stream, make a quick little tidbit about my thought process regarding Wind Serpent's Fury and with Deadeye Ascendancy and the Frenzy charges consuming twice as many. Because yeah, that is most definitely worth talking about. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Clem. You have a great night. I'm really glad you came by. And yeah, tomorrow I'll be streaming much earlier on so that it won't be your bedtime. Probably 8 or 9 a.m. my time. And you said it's 2 a.m., so minus 12, minus 4, so minus 16 hours from that. I guess that would be like 10 p.m. your time? I think it'd be 10 p.m. your time, 10 or 11 p.m. that I'd be on, so it's not such a ridiculously late night for you. Should it not be saved? Just asking because you don't see any previous videos. I think I only did one Twitch stream so far, and that didn't save to the channel. That's unfortunate. If that's not the case, then it'll definitely be on YouTube, and I'll tinker around with Twitch tonight to fix it, but right now I have no idea. Let's see here. On my channel, if I do that, videos. Yeah, that's very weird. Yeah. Video producer, I'll have to do that tomorrow. That's unfortunate. I'll figure it out later, but right now we are set for a good league start. 15 minutes, well, 17 minutes until it goes. This here is, oof, so close. Let's go. Yeah, very, very weird. What do we think the chances are that we can actually log in 17 minutes? Honestly, they've already had 2 hours downtime, so I feel like it's going to be better than the initial season or league start on the first season or first league because they already have the extra servers. I think there'll be a little bit of hiccups, but it won't be like before where it was like 5 hours downtime. I think there might be a setting where you might be able to save the streams if you are a partner, not 100% though. Yeah, it'll be something I have to look into tonight because I really thought my streams were being saved, but I had only done the one so far, and that was like a month and a half ago. Then I did a lot of YouTube streams, and they automatically save. So I guess I just thought they worked the same. Oh, Pablo, you are so cute. I know, kitty. I know. Yeah, the camera's a little bit high, but there he is. He decides that he wants on my lap all the time when I'm in this chair. It's his favorite spot. You reinstall the game and it still keeps crashing? What the hell? I am not playing today. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Vivid. Yeah, I don't know why it would be crashing for you. I didn't have that myself. When I got the key from the website, then I put it into Steam. It loaded and it started kind of right away, but it was having a lot of crashes outside of that. Oh, I have no sub yet, Tiger. I am way too new to Twitch. That's the reason. I have one for YouTube, but not for Twitch. But thank you. That's really generous of you. Are you doing it through Steam or the standalone client? It should be. Yeah, it should be through the standalone client. Well, I mean, might have to do the download through the standalone client, like the torrent file. I've never done that though. Steam worked kind of straightforward for me though. I'm not too sure what could be happening to you, but I'm just gonna assume it's Path of Exile issues and not you, because if you download a game, it should just be downloaded. 13 minutes here. Alrighty, what are some other good things? We've looked at the low life nodes, how good they could be with the crazy helmet. I don't even remember what the name of the helmet is. I got it written down somewhere. I got it written down here. The deepest tower helmet is going to be the chase item that I want for sure. I don't know how rare it's going to be. None of us know that yet. But holy crap, does it look good for a lightning build with these nodes here, with finishing blows and stars aligned. All damage, so that means your critical damage is going to be lucky every time. It doesn't have the downside of lightning rod, and it's 100% of them. Holy crap, that's good. And yes, it means enemies in your presence, which means you're probably going to be going for more close range, which is why I am going to be... This is a great one. Here's the node. 40% increased attack rating at close range, and projectiles having more crit damage and increased damage against enemies in close range. Like, this will just be so good. And really the only time you care about this is for pinnacle bosses, because when you're clearing content, you're going to be nuking it anyways. When this damage matters is when you're going to have it. You lose your stats tracking from the Steam version when playing though the standalone, otherwise you can easily switch between both Steam and standalone. Oh, that's good. And I never tried the standalone, so... How about, did you try the Epic Games Launcher? Even though I'm not a fan of Epic Games Launcher, it is another option though. I really hope it works for you, because playing on season launch is the most exciting time. Nobody knows anything yet and you're all going in blind. It's a pretty good time. Pablo, you're adorable, but I'm going to need my hand there. Thank you, buddy. He was standing and sitting directly on top of my computer mouse. For finding the thing, I mean, I'll do this so I don't blind you. Path of Exile 2. There we go. If you go find out more, and then you scroll down, get access now, and then, oh, sorry, no, that's not where it is. It's in the community, and then, with the live updates, there we go. Click download Dawn of the Hunt torrent file, right here. So, forum, early access announcements, Dawn of the Hunt launches soon. This is the easiest way to find it. Or, I guess, you got a perfect ones. pathofexile2.com/download. Perfect. Oh yeah, I guess Nightbot doesn't like links. Oh, Nightbot, don't be rude. Figured link wasn't allowed. Yeah, no problem. Maybe I should focus on Savage rating in Final Fantasy XIV. Which one's Final Fantasy XIV? Is that the MMO, or is that the one where you're the royalty guys with the car driving around? Yeah. I never touched that one. I played the one where, there's the 3 different downloadable chapters, and each one, like, the one with the really tall, jacked dude who has the extremely distinguishable voice. He pops up with a mask on, and your character just, I guess, pretends like he doesn't know who he is. It was just silly. It's like, oh, the person you grew up with your whole life, whose voice sounds like nobody else you've ever heard. Who could that be? At least they're a head thump gun beat in the accomplishments. Oh wow! Holy crap! You played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV then. That's such a good bad game. The Final Fantasy games definitely play really smooth, but the 2 hour long boss fights just to end because the boss glitched, oh, I couldn't play that anymore. I was like, I don't even know what level. It was really early level, and there's a boss that you could only fight at nighttime, and I had it down to about 5% health left, and then daytime broke and it just vanished. I was so disappointed. Granted, if I was like literally 2 levels higher, I would have beat it, but ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, I got cat hair in my face now. Oh, yes. There we go. But yeah. One thing I was really surprised, they added Trinity buff to the game. This year could be ridiculous. So as it stands, it says 0 to 2% more elemental damage with attacks per 50 resonance. Which would mean at max level it would give 12% more elemental damage per 50 resonance of each type. Each resonance can be up to 100. And so if you're able to somehow stack all of them to 100, which is not feasible really, that would be 6 times 12, so 72% more damage. That is a crazy high multiplier, and so that's 72% more elemental damage if you could stack it. As it stands, since it says you lose 2 resonance of the other types but gain up to 10 of the highest elemental damage, if you're able to get 1 to 100 and 2 to the 50, that's still 48% more damage, elemental damage for everything. That's crazy powerful. But it costs 100 spirit, unfortunately. There's a few other things on the tree here that look really great, though. And it's things like companions have reduced reservation costs. You could have up to 30% reduced reservation costs, and their skills applying to you as well. That can make stacking reduced reservation potentially really effective. Reservation. There's the reservation for herald skills. More reservation for herald skills. Heralds don't really cost that much. This isn't the way I'd want to... Alrighty, see you soon, Sin. Not how I'd want to go about it, though. Come on. There we go. Darkness has no reservation. You got no spirit. What are you? Increased skill effect duration. That is... Oh, because preservation. And minions have reduced reservation. Potentially, if minions and companions work the same, which I doubt, they might stack. But let's just see what it says on the thing here. Is this... It is minion and companion, so that means Tame Beast would be able to take... Oh, never mind. It's a tag down here. But on the gem it doesn't show it, so probably not. Never mind. If it did work, that would have been incredible, having 12% plus 30% reduced reservation. 42% reduced reservation of it. That'd be nuts. Yeah, Sin, it would definitely require a lot of balance. There were some Omni something, I can't remember what it was called. There's an amulet in Path of Exile 1 that made your skills, instead of giving you strength int dex, it was Omni something, Omni power, Omni whatever. And you use that to make triple elemental damage builds that were just incredibly powerful. They would fully stack Trinity, and it was the best damaging mod that you could do, and for years people didn't know how to use Trinity. So it's going to take some really ridiculously fine-tuning to get right. You would need high lightning, high cold, high fire damage. Even just having 2 of them might be worth it. Instead of 48% more damage, it'd be like 36% more. Could be really good. But is 36% more damage worth having 100 spirit cost skill there? Ooh, I'm hiccuping again. Yeah, that one seems like it might be a little bit much. Oh, it's almost there. Less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes till we go live. you go. Anything else we need to look up? We got reservation. We saw the low life. We unfortunately saw that the jewel sockets are in a rough place. I know for a fact that I will be eventually coming down here for the evasion nodes, and then probably sticking around here to get like these projectile nodes. The area of effect looks really good, but this area here with the crit rating and accuracy would be more of a later level stuff. When we get that crazy helmet for the damage is lucky, we're going to be focusing coming down here. Probably going for stand and deliver. We don't care about the quiver stuff. We never actually looked jav. There's just, I guess I should have said spear, not javelin. Because there's like things with bows and stuff in there. These ones are actually pretty damn good. A lot of big crit chance on here with huge crit damage bonus when you come down here. Up here it's big increases in damage for situational things, like if you're surrounded, whatever the surrounded is going to count as here. And then projectile if you're clearing the screen with lightning. Well, the jab is on lightning throw. I can't remember the name of it right now. That's 40% increased damage plus these weak 10% increased. But then you get attack speed for more damages and accuracy rating with spears, and then this one here, huge attack speed and damage with spears again. So all of these actually look pretty good, and then we just not get this last one. These parry ones look kind of weak, unfortunately. 30% increased block chance could be good, 40% total when you come around here. And then getting increased evasion rating for your shield could be nice, but this here, they changed it from evasion rating to make it a big 90% increase evasion rating from your shield to increase parried duration, which I don't really see as being a big deal. And I have no idea what parried magnitude is going to do, because as it stands, the way they show it is like you parry to consume to make a frenzy charge or consume to do a shock wave. But the magnitude of the parry doesn't really matter. It would have to be like damage on the shock wave. I don't see this actually working. But having 55% increased block chance, but you take 15% of that damage might be really good, because you're going to be evasion stacking, and so the few times that you get hit and you block, taking a little bit of damage might not be a bad thing. Time to enjoy the game vicariously. I've been training for this my entire life. Don't mind your salt. Dance with Death might be good. Chase Ritual Jewel. Let's see. Excuse me, pups. Good kitty. Raid. I don't know the Dance with Death jewel. I'm looking that one up right now. The Dance with Death I know is something else entirely different. Yeah, I don't know that one. Is it on the uniques? Dance with Death, Timeless Jewel. 20% more skill speed while offhand is empty. One-hand martial weapons equipped in your main hand. Oh, down here. Oh, I completely forgot that existed. It could be really good. Obviously, you would lose the stats, resistances, and defenses from the shield, or the huge amount of spirit from a scepter, but 25% more skill speed is nuts. And a spear is a one-hand martial weapon that you cannot dual wield, so that very much so might be worth it. And it's right beside the spear, so it's definitely what they're feeling like. Log in. Oh, the queue is counting. The queue is counting. It's going fast. Thank you, Zoo. Oh, that is beautiful. Alrighty. Time to move a few things off this tab so that if we are looking, we don't need this anymore. That's gone. This is gone. We're going to see it in-game, real-time. The good goods. There we go. I got my tab open with my campaign layout so that I can actually see things. I made a trade filter for most of the normal things that I'll need. And yeah, I have just one more for if I have anything else there. But almost certainly will not be trading. Is there an update right now? Doubtful. Nope. So we close Path of Building. Perfect. So I had a couple of great names. I think Bombazon is going to be the way to go for my character's name. There we go. We are ready to go. I'm going to delete Bombazon and create a new one. Dawn of the Hunt. Not solo self-found. Where are you, Amazon? Where's the Amazon? Monk, mercenary, witch, sorceress, ranger?
Ranger, an outcast.
Oh, it swaps like that. That's weird.
Expelled from your mountain, you are wild at heart and wild.
Bombazon. There we go. We got it.
No! Don't let the Asmirian escape.
Hunting Mills is now created. What a great name. I love it. Drops are enabled. I don't even know if my thing can give me my own drops, but hopefully I can. Let's see here. Can I enable my own drops for myself? That would be fun. Seems super unfair, but I'll see what happens. But yeah, I enabled drops. Come on, let me move. Options. It's not letting me move. Oops, that's why. Input WASD. There we go. Yeah, I have drops enabled on my account. If it doesn't work, that's on Path of Exile, but I have this set up correctly for Path of Exile 2, and it will definitely work as long as GGG hasn't fooled us. Hardwood Spear. There we go. That is the melee attack. Ooh, the throw has a bit of a wind-up. Okay, so it seems like the throw does more damage. It says otherwise, but maybe that's just because of DPS. Spear throw explosion, damage 8.4, 7.3. Yeah, the throw definitely does more straight up damage. Interesting. Gotta find that shield. Yeah, the throw does a lot more. That's the way to go about it. There we go. Now we got defensives, apparently. And... or actually Q would be better for it. The leg is real. You got leg? Yeah, obviously I can't really take advantage of the parry yet. I don't have something that consumes it. So... we're not worrying about that at all. We don't even have, there it is. Whirling Slash, perfect. Whirling Slash is now the skill to use. Is it the lag with my game, or the lag on your end? Because I'm going pretty smooth right now.
No going back now.
Oh yeah, that works fine.
The wind howls.
Well, I guess my filter was, or not my filter, my items were turned off. There we go, there we go. Wind Slash definitely has a bit of a wind up to hit, but when you get to endgame, it would feel a lot better with the speed of it. That makes sense. Okay. Hopefully the leg gets fixed on your end there, Zoo. Wouldn't want to die to the Miller because of poorly optimized game here.
This is the sickness I was warned about.
Oh, can't block that. Or can't parry that. So, can I parry this? Yep. Oh, that hit me. Well, parry can feel like Dark Souls if you last second parry it. Well, I can confirm this feels a lot easier to do than even the ranger with the bow.
One step further from home. At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Anything good? Probably not. I got gloves though. And a chest piece. Don't care about the shield, but it's money.
Well done.
Ban these bots. There's bots in here? Oh. May result in massive follower gains. Okay, so scrupulous funds. How do I go about this? Can I ban? Come on, Nightbot. How do I get this guy out of here? Well, this is where I need a mod to fix this for me, because I am way too much of a noob when it comes to Twitch. Twitch maybe? Right here? Can I invite ban? There we go. It's gone. I did it. It's good. I love this guy here.
You're skilled with the violence.
You're skilled with the violence. Best opening line ever. I love it.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Looks to be a decent.
Welcome. Oops. I fear this land. Bye.
A woman without a place to call.
Oh, they moved the Clearfell
Yeah,
entrance
that
and exit, I guess.
If you
Yay. I got a few things I can actually use, so take them and put them on. Got a little bit of damage, that's nice. Uncut skill gem. I think disengage is going to be the best thing to have, so I can actually get frenzy charges. Disengage right there, that will be my click back. Q to block, that to disengage, and get us some damage.
Welcome. If I don't got it, who knows what? Sure, I'll take. See you.
Thanks for the gold.
He's trouble, he is. But
There we go, no more bots. We're in the game. Good times. Well, this already feels different than the initial layout.
the thrill of the hunt.
Oh. And then,
Back off.
oop. These guys are just missing me like crazy. Okay, there we go. Let's do the explosion. Ooh, that's a good explosion. Okay. That actually felt pretty strong. If they can hit me. Oh, bye. Yeah, that works just fine. Where is my freebies? There it is.
Need a moment.
Yeah, that is a lot of stun build up when you do it like that.
Swell.
Okay, can't block or parry spells, but basic attacks you can. It feels like if they're gonna miss, they would just miss.
Swell. My pet's hunger.
See? Yeah, I've never had it feel this straightforward and easy at a start. The spear is ridiculously strong for early levels. I can tell you that for certain. It feels really strong right now. This is better than my test run with the Ranger. So now I come down here and I'm gonna find the fire pit. That gives me, yeah, a jewel, I believe. Come on. There we go. Yeah, uncut skill gem. There we go.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the
And now we come and unlock the waypoint up here if the game will load. Come on, game. Let's do this. Normal launch worked? Perfect. Happy for you, Vivid. You're finally in the game. Ooh, even better. Explosive spear instead of thrown spear. There we go. Fuck Steam. Yeah, no kidding. Why are they blocking your fun? Okay, let's see how this works. Boom, and yeah, that's a pretty strong combo. Early game, that's going to be crazy strong. Step 4, explosive spear is going to suck normally unless you have the frenzy charge to make it pop. That seems to be where it goes. I'm really surprised that... Why is the skill description shortened? I don't want it shortened. I want it fully... It doesn't seem like I have anything saying not to give it the full list, but whatever. Seems like the skill descriptions have been highly, highly shortened. Oh.
Need more time. Time to find bigger game.
Give me more attack damage. Is that just attack instead of projectile? Oh, they changed that from projectile damage to just straight attack damage. Increase melee damage to be dealt to projectile, and projectile damage to be dealt to melee hit. So this here is the javelin nodes. That's parry damage and evasion rating while parrying. Unfortunately got rid of the accuracy. Here's the evasion rating movement speed node. That's still really good. And then, yeah, they've really upgraded this one. This one here is the accuracy nodes, though. They moved it. Interesting. Then confirming. Yeah, those are the same. Okay. I guess I didn't need to worry about that. Didn't consume it, that's weird. Fuck Steam intentionally, for sure. I am actually in WoW? What? Oh, I thought I meant you're, like, in World of Warcraft. I completely misunderstood you in the wrong way. Oh man, if you were playing WoW, I would have been feeling kind of sad. They've really changed the placement of the one starting area where there's the portal, and then you go down and you go and get the Tangled boss, I think it's down there. That's pretty strange that they moved that. Where are my checkpoints? Delwyn.
Spirit's breath.
Ooh, nice.
Some said you were dead. Part of me almost wished it. But what's done is done. Now's your chance to make it right. The spirit is near. Ready? Go on then.
Very nice. Turn off NVIDIA reflexes. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of issues with NVIDIA in this game. That's surprising. Being the most used card, you'd think it would be a little bit more user-friendly. Well, I'm glad you got it fixed. I read it exactly the same way the first time.
Need more time.
Well, disengage seems to be missing every once in a while, which is surprising. Oh well. Just farming some frenzy charges right now. Missed. That wasn't where I was aiming at all. I think the way to go about it is you use Whirling Slash to take out the wave you're focusing on. Parry, back out, and then throw the spear. If the parry will just hit. But yeah, there we go. We got the mud burrow now. Just strange that they moved it around. That means my layout guide is not good for anything anymore. Huh. Oh, you can't parry slams. Okay. That sucks. Take it out that way. Ooh, got a blue spear. That's an upgrade. I don't have a... I do not have a wisdom scroll though, so I gotta get that.
Wait.
Come on, consume it. Okay, so the parry debuff duration will actually be useful for disengage having a weird cooldown. Yeah, that actually feels pretty good. Picking up the flame area on your whirlwind slash there.
Take this.
Yeah, we'll just take this guy out. Racer's locker. Let's go, let's go. Just gotta find a pack to explode. And we got 5 seconds. Let's do this. Right here, perfect. Yeah, exploding explosive spear feels really good for a level 1 skill.
Wait.
Like, feels really good for a level 1 skill. I don't think it'll hold up, but level 1, it's doing its job. See, like, it's just sometimes not consuming it for whatever reason. Whatever. Do we got the boss? Looks like the boss room. Perfect.
Your torment clear felt no longer
I don't think...
slimy
Nope, can't
bastard.
block that.
Watch your step.
Oh, you can only have one down? That's rough. Nope, that's the slam again. Can't block yet or parry yet. Dodge out of the way. I keep throwing 2 spears, but that's not going to work. There we go, that's more like it. I wonder, does this and attack them? I wonder if it's going to be fine to just do it like that. So that way I don't need to worry about getting the parry against the bosses.
The tail.
Did I get it? No, I did not. I've got the other head popping. Farming parries. There we go. It does a lot of damage against the boss, obviously.
The eye of the storm.
No, we killed it with disengage. That's how you know you're overpowered.
Devoured your lust, you
Rope
have.
cuffs, rawhide belt. Still do not have... Okay. Still no... what's the word I'm looking for here? Wisdom scrolls. So let's see if we can buy one. Let's go shopkeepers. Which one has wisdom scrolls? I don't even remember.
We know you want to.
Nobody. Okay,
I'm not
drop
sure
that.
what I'm
Don't
gonna
need
do,
it.
but cheers.
Probably keep those because it's got good stuff. Sell that, and that, and we move on.
Now this one. How
Give
can
me
I-
that support gem. There we go. Perfect. What do we got for supports here on? Parry has grant 3 rage on melee hit, which makes sense. Unbreakable makes perfect sense with it. Wind Wave might actually work. It does not work with Wind Dancer, so why not this? Whirling Slash, I mean, maybe. Martial Tempo is probably way to go, even though it unfortunately went down to 20%. 8% damage taken is recouped. +1 to limit. That could definitely be worthwhile. No, we're going probably brutality. Martial Tempo for the feel of it. That's gonna feel a lot better. Go Delvin.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of
Come on.
Take this! Back off!
Apparently the javelin can get, or why do I keep saying javelin? The spear can get hooked up on terrain, which is a little bit unexpected. You'd think it would just throw where you're landing, or throw where you're pointing, but come on. Go, let's go with the spear.
The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this. You wanted redemption. Here's your chance.
Well, this was a really easy rare, but okay.
Spirit still calls.
Don't care about any of those.
I see you still got the knack for this.
Let's just toss it then. What do we get here? Delvin wants to talk to us. Typical early level new league
Those
things.
forbidden gems give you. Spirit may be silent, but I'll thank you for
All
all
this
that's
happened.
happened. These wisps, follow them long enough. Maybe we'll come to understand why they. Folk here don't take kindly to strangers.
How in the heck do I not have a wisdom scroll yet? Did they drop the drop rate on wisdom scrolls? Yeah. If you're going for the early level stuff, it's either going to be Whirling Slash with tornadoes, or unfortunately the parry feels like things miss you a lot. So the Explosive Spear could be a little bit janky, but it does some serious AoE damage. Yeah, it's probably faster just to go like that, but it feels pretty fun. You're getting drops without problems? Perfect. It's just a me issue then. How's the drops going for the cosmetics? Does anybody have progress on that yet? Or is GGG not yet allowing them? Oh, I figured, Sam. I figured as much. That waypoint unlocked, then we go back to the Grellwood.
The wind howls!
Yeah, I haven't got a single scroll drop except for the guaranteed one. The game is just not wanting me to identify things. Oh wait, sorry, I think I got one other than the guaranteed one. These guys upgraded. Probably should have took one rank in Twister just to see how it felt. That's my bad. That's so satisfying though. And now I do more damage. You got a rare layout off the bat? What do you mean by rare layout? Like map layout? Unclear on cosmetics, haven't reloaded your scenes since you joined. That may be what takes to make them enabled. You may need to type exclamation mark drops, but they should be going. It said to just log on and watch any of your favorite streamers, and I know for me, it said all I have to do is tag it into Path of Exile 2, which we definitely are, so it should be working. Perfect. It's going. That makes me happy.
Hold on.
Well, the stun buildup isn't too bad early levels, so the parry definitely works for this. It's just rough waiting there trying to get them to hit you. So, while it's extremely satisfying to throw an exploding spear, it may be your cup of tea to go with the tornadoes instead. Come on, where is everything here? Pointing right at you and it didn't consume. That's unfortunate.
Spirit is still watching.
More attack damage, and then we're pretty soon
let
going to get
it
the
bear
attack speed
witness.
node. That's perfect. We've got to go to the middle now. We're going to find the boss, and then there's... Looking at the wrong thing anyways. So it should probably be in this area where the 4x4 layout is in this area. Where are you? Nothing's popping up. There we go. There's the first thing. This is what I was looking for.
It yet lives. But by what foul means?
Finally.
And here.
Now it's the
This
hunt
they're
is the
bringing.
last thing here, I believe, that I need to get. And that is just
Look out!
blast. So it's not really a big deal to get, but it's nice to have. Am I doing this in the right way is the question. Because this one here can... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I still gotta find the Grim Tangle. I knew I was missing something. I wasn't 100% sure what it was, but this is the area for the Grim Tangle. We got it. I shit you not, I just had the Everlasting Great. Holy crap, serious? Well, Sin, you definitely put good karma out to the world and it came back and rewarded you. Good job, man. Happy for you. You may be early game rich. It's a shame you're rocking the Warrior right now. Can't make the most out of it, but that's still a hell of a drop.
Not even the trees have escaped this rock.
Okay, yeah. Parry is ridiculously strong against Bramble Gas.
Need a moment.
See, like, you can parry so many things of
The eye
his.
the storm.
Oh, and he can also slam you pretty hard. And then just keep throwing those burning inscriptions, and then you pick it up with your tornado, parry him, and throw it again. Like, that was ridiculously easy.
And only stopping this wrathing will set it right.
I'll get a medium flask in there. Now, we'll try the tornado, because why not? Put that here.
You're mine.
Definitely works. It does pretty good damage, too. Surprisingly good damage. Like that, and you toss it out. Oh yeah, that clears good. It might even be better than Explosive Spear, and the fact that it's easier to control, I think. Yeah, Twisters are better. There's the Grim Tangle. And now the last thing we need to get is the chests in the Crazy Lady Hut. I like this music. Random YouTube station, it's so chill and fun.
Some strange magic.
The last one should be right here, based on the layout. Yep, there it is, Cauldron. Documents. What a name.
Oh, this here was someone's home.
Oh, can't block that, but we can that. Well, I don't know if you saw that, but that was like all of its life.
A clean
Yeah,
kill.
that's strong.
Ruthin don't discriminate. It twists
Tornado's
punches
officially
and keeps
stronger
alive.
than Explosive Spear. Gotcha. But Explosive Spear is much more satisfying to use. So I say keep using Explosive Spear. We got more effect duration, scatter shot, more projectiles. Guess let's just make Whirling Slash better for now so that we don't need to think and it just works. I'm gonna go to town to try and... They changed the layout of this map. That's weird. Or does it change as you go? Either way, it's different. Try to find some Wisdom Scrolls. Do you guys know which vendor actually sells the Wisdom Scrolls? I have no idea.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of
There, 25 gold. There we go, we got 2. So we can... 7 to 13, 5 to 9. So this is the one to go with. +1 to level of all projectile skills. There we go. We're golden. I guess we need one more for the belt. Perfect. Now let's sell the junk.
Oh, I like this one.
Upgrade anything? Oops. Perfect. Yeah, Una is the real hero here. Mudburrow. Already cleared this. I'm on drugs. For monetization purposes, I'm not actually on drugs. So the red veil is the one...
You should have stayed buried.
Oh, I guess it doesn't want me to leave. Okay. Better bracers. Do this. The explosion is good. It feels much better with disengage. Disengage could be a travel skill if you use it like that, but it's got a bit of a cooldown, so it's not... I don't know. If they didn't have the cooldown, you could just spam it and feel a little bit better, I think. But as it stands, it still feels really good. There we go, the obelisk.
Bound to be runes in that pile.
Yeah, this here.
Hold on.
You got a lot of AoE to deal with this. It's pretty damn good. These obelisks I don't see being an issue.
The folk who have already died.
I know I had a lot of problems with these really early levels on my first run through, so I'm just in shock by how smooth and easy this feels. This is ridiculously strong.
Wait!
Come on. Oh, the disengage missed again. Interesting.
Wait!
Come on. Actually work. There you go, disengage. Maybe it's a me problem, I don't know. But it seems that I aim at the guy, and then it goes somewhere else half the time. How have I not found the other shrine here? It should be right there. Those things are scary. No more purple on death things. Yep, see? Scary, very scary. First one was right there, so they should have been like a square layout, but I guess they changed how these ones interact as well a little bit. There we go. I was tricked, I thought I saw it, but nope. Where are you? I am feeling lost in this map, and I literally ran this yesterday to make sure I was going to be comfortable with it. Strange. Oh, where could you be? Do 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 do. No. At least I got a blue belt club. There's the next obelisk. Okay, so they really changed their locations. Two done. Now we got one more, which should be probably right close to it, because where else would it be?
Now, and yet the spirits stay silent. The thrill of the hunt. Back off!
Ooh, scroll wisdom. Nice. Never thought I would say that. Group gloves. 1 to 3 fire, 2 mana kill. There's some small evasion rating. Now I'll keep what I got. Found it. Right in the center of the map. Oh, I got apparently knocked down. That explains it. Come on, hit me.
blade fall where it will.
Curious if everybody else is finding it much easier than their first playthrough. Okay, Ranley, there's the goodies. Now I've got those. Oh, I don't have the salvaging bench yet. Okay, so let's just go with the... Ooh, I actually got a exalted orb already. I'm rich. What can be bought for one exalted orb? These are impassable, grellwood. Let's knock out them roots.
You have by.
And then we got Sin on our side.
Now the others.
Here's hoping I don't come to regret this.
Now, how surprised would everybody be if somehow we had a fourth act after this? Other than knowing more about this game's mechs and layouts, it's about the same.
He's unconscious.
I think you had a much easier start time with your first run than I did then. I was having a miserable time. But I fully believe you, Sin. That's for sure. What's got you blown away? The fact that the game feels the same? Because you thought the nerfs were going to hit hard? I think the nerfs, you won't really feel it till endgame. Oh yeah, if Act 4 is dropped, I would be blown away. I very much so doubt that would be the case, because I don't think they would have hid that from us. But if they did, that'd be genius level marketing. Because everybody would be talking about it the second they got to it. Hey Kitty Pablo, welcome back.
Stick to the carrots.
Angle, she should be there now. Let's do this, Una. Ooh, Pablo, you're gonna fall.
If the The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please.
Pablo, you're not even on
The
camera.
hunt is on.
How could you?
Death awaits ya.
The kitty cameo is a hidden one. You can't find your red veil? Oh, you're rocking. You're going so fast. Yeah, I had a real hard time in that, the one where you need to do the altars. Oh, I just couldn't find anything. They're so far apart. Oh. On death effects. There we go. Gotta quickly change this. Where am I? There's Grimtangle. So, my map, I started bottom right. So yeah, I'm just going top left.
There, after the spirit. Fancy seeing you here.
My Asmarian Wisp has taken me away from the entrance, or the exit it looks like.
Stay on it. There's our target. Strike fast. Strike, or it slips away. The spirit calls.
A clean kill.
Ooh, my first level 3 gem. There we go. Focus mask.
True.
Probably the mask would be
The
worth
wind
picking up.
howls.
Oh, that's right. Got Spearfield Lightning Spear, there we go. The thing that matters the most. Not even Explosive Spear anymore, we're doing Lightning Spear. That's... we knew that was happening. Oh, that's good stuff. That's real good stuff right there.
What
I
brings
talk
you
to
this
you.
way? I've never known the spirit to manifest. In years past, the spirit's no fool.
Missing is
Folks
Mary.
say Esmeri got taken prisoner around these parts, so I won't even ask how you managed that one. Most wisps are small flickers of the spirit. You'll know them by their orange glow. Keep your wits about you.
And then the spirit's
Ain't my
will.
place to question the spirit. I follow where it leads. Follow a wisp and you'll best be careful. Wherever the spirit.
Basically, it's
spirit
saying
guides you.
it can look like anything and follow it whenever you
remains
see
as
it.
simple as just keeping pace. Chase a wisp. Good hunting.
It was this one here. It really wants that balance of in out projectile, right? Melee projectile melee combat. Yeah, that's strong. A little bit of a wind up, but I'm sure that can be fixed pretty quick. Actually, I know how to fix it right quick. It's gonna be our main skill. We're not using that, but oh, that's a lot faster.
Man or beast? What are you?
Oh. Come on, slap me again. There we go. It just splits more, unfortunately. Oh, maybe I should have left the explosive arrow on for this a little bit. Kitty Pablo, your tail is right in my face, buddy.
Stop.
I just keep hitting him with the spear. Pablo, seriously, buddy, your tail. It's terrible. It's right in my face. Can I block this? Nope. Excuse me, buddy. Excuse me. Hold on, Pablo. I gotta put you down, buddy. You're ridiculous right now. You're adorable and ridiculous. I got Lightning Spear to try now. Yeah, it's actually really good against mobs, but it feels like you're definitely missing something against the boss here. I mean, it's fine. It's just, obviously, you're gonna get more damage out of having the fire explosions and the like. Okay, better boots. Yeah, those are better boots. I lose some lightning res, but gain some more otherwise. What do we get for lightning spear? Innervates, lightning infusion. Probably the best way to go. Lightning infusion on it. Let's go. Pablo is ridiculous right now. He is already back. I put him down twice. He refuses. He does his own thing. Yeah, okay, fine. You get pets. Here you go, kitty. Is that better? Is that what you want? There you go, buddy. We're at the cemetery. We're rocking. We're in a good pace. I'm wondering what other skill might be worth it for boss fights then. As soon as we get a next skill gem to grave on, we'll know. Yeah, they've changed the maps completely because before, I've never seen the cemetery have a different layout before. It was always the one. Come on.
Submit.
Yeah, you're pushing my hand all over the place, buddy. Oh, man. Yes, I know, kitty. It's really hard to press the Q key when you push my hand off the keyboard. Oh, you're a funny cat. If I do this, and then does it... Oh yeah, that has pretty good clear. Come on, smack me. Whatever. Yeah, fishing for frenzy charges with parry is, I mean, it works. It's a little inconsistent though. Do this. I think twisters might be fine for the single target boss damage if you're doing the tornadoes, and then while you're in there you just keep on pumping parry for the deflects on the few attacks that it does deflect, because it does work well against melee hits but not slams. So as long as you're able to parry like an actual regular melee hit, your damage against bosses is crazy and you take basically nothing from them. Okay, where are these other areas? Come on. It's leveling up like crazy here. Now we got 30% increased damage as long as we do a melee hit before our range. Yeah, that takes him out pretty effectively. That's really strong now. Is this the first one? Come on. Ancient Ruin. Nope. This is just
My dearest
grave robbing.
daughter, beloved for all time.
But it gave us 1 to 4 physical
Rest
damage.
well.
I feel like it's really strange because I'm pointing at the enemy before I attack them with my mouse, and then sometimes the disengage like aims behind them, like maybe they move past me. I'm not too sure. It's a little inconsistent in a way that doesn't make sense. There is the first tomb. There we go.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us. Let
And this one here's the hard boss too.
erase their
It's a bit of a pain. I think I died to this guy like 10 times the first time I went through. Ooh, Lesser Glacial Rune, that's our first rune.
The eye of the storm.
Very nice. Let's just take that guy out then. Let me down the... Oh, I was tricked. I didn't think that was blocked off, but it was.
You're mine.
Oopsie. Lightning Spear feels good even without the charges, surprisingly. I would have thought that would be a charge or nothing kind of skill, based on how much damage it gets from it. But no, the clear is solid. Like, really solid. And obviously super safe.
I've no mana.
A little expensive for mana, but whatever. We can get around it. And disengage while leaving the tornado does a ton of damage. I'm wondering if me having evasion and them missing is the reason why I can't generate frenzy charges sometimes. Like, they just whiff. Do, 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 do. Oh, I got scrolls. Let's check it out. That's terrible. That's probably better than what I got because it gives me some rarity. Give me more drops. Let's go. Winning. Maybe it's right here. That would make sense. Yeah, checkpoint. We found it. Good stuff.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here!
Wind's fury!
I will end your friend, your soul! The spirits yearn! Your meaningless friend!
Yeah, parry against this guy is so good.
The Eternals will never surrender!
Oh crap, I'm getting hit by something on the ground. I was focusing too much on the parry.
Spirits hunger!
You're like, you just hold it, parried, disengage, frenzy charge. If that was explosive shot, he'd probably be dead already.
Your intrusion will be punished!
Oh, I died there. I tried dodge rolling instead of parrying. That was my bad. Never dodge roll, only parry. Put this on, see how she works. Whirling slash on. I don't need lightning infusion, unfortunately. I'll put that back on later, but right now we're testing this.
Eternity to regret your intrusion here! Cut down!
Oh, that was too big a hit, I guess.
These spirits are mine! Rend your soul!
Wow, that's
Your
weird.
meaningless life ends now!
Single hits were proccing this heavy stun against this guy.
My beloved
So some hits it really doesn't like.
At your request. At your request.
That's what I stood in last time when it was a mistake.
end your... The Eternals will never surrender!
Hold on.
Go. I've got 2 frenzy charges there because, yeah, this is crazy strong against him.
At your request.
Yeah, Praetor is the easiest boss if you got a parry shield. What the heck?
We as Mary
That
are
doesn't
all
make any sense.
eternal.
What did I get from him? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Now we gotta find that other one. It's either over here and here, but I'm guessing over here because that makes the most sense. They don't want them too close together generally, so I must have just missed
The
it.
hunt is on. The eye of the storm.
And it's surprising how much damage just parrying does to creatures. A lot of them you're like nearly one-shotting by blocking them. Kind of like you're scaling your offenses through defense. Uh-oh, I'm frozen. That very nearly killed me. Well, it's 2 o'clock now. I feel like this is the perfect time to come in for another giveaway.
And kept the
So let's go ahead and set this up again. I gotta refresh the page. Go about it. Now, if you guys want to come in, I'm going to leave this one going for a little bit. I'll leave it going until 2:10. If you want a chance to win a Path of Exile 2 key, just type in ! giveaway, and we will be giving out another key to another lucky random person.
Bring it on.
Come on here. Let's go. Come on, skeletons. There we go.
Need more time.
Point, more damage, melee projectile, perfect.
Wait. Need a moment. A worthy foe.
Lots of goodies here. What they do. Oh, the lesser runes are really weak. That's unfortunate. Like, really weak. Well, we got no entries into the giveaway now. If that's the case, then we'll have to wait later on. But the poll is open. Hoping to give it a few more minutes, see what happens. But a few people may have fallen asleep or stepped away from the computer. Or we're all just coming out here and rocking the stream and enjoying the game right now. Bug with some items in what way? Like they're just not working?
Bring it on.
Okay, if you're crashing and identifying items, that is not good. The whole purpose of the game is to get loot, rinse, repeat. I'm wondering if maybe you found like an item that's not supposed to be in the game yet, and that's why it's crashing the game. Often enough, yeah. I mean, if it's happened more than once, it's a problem. Luckily, I haven't run into any crashes yet. Maybe I'm just lucky. Streamer client privilege, I guess. Come on, swing. There we go.
A clean kill.
Haunted treasure. For the early levels, this is a pretty fun gameplay loop. It will not hold up late game, I don't think, but for right now, it's doing pretty good. They definitely nailed it for this. Oh, Twisted Whirling Slash. It's already filled up. Twister doesn't matter too much. Probably Scatter Shot, but then we're doing less damage. Support skills break armor on hits against parried enemies. Okay, I doubt that'll actually break any armor, but okay. Get rid of the recommended. Let's see what kind of... It is considered AoE. I wonder if that changes the split distance. Either way. way. Concentrated effect seems like it could be ridiculously good or ridiculously bad. If it's bad, then magnified effect might be better. But as it stands, I just want enemies to pop faster. It still feels like it's got a pretty good split range. Yeah, that's still got a pretty good split range. I think Concentrated Effect is going to be really, really strong for Lightning Spear. You are way too good indeed. GGG knew it. They were conspiring with Steam client for the longest time. Spear Field. I mean, Spear Field might be okay for early level. Costs little. Does it even do much damage? No, very little damage.
Rake dashes to a target.
Rake looks like it's going to be a lot of fun when we get the other things online, but for right now, oh well. We're going to rock with what we got, and we're at the boss. So let's swap this out. Lightning Spear. Concentrated effect on Explosive Spear. I wonder if I can parry this girl as much as her hubby.
You will never leave this place. Right of the fourth moon.
She's missing a lot. There we go.
Die already. How dare you disturb me? Draven, I need you.
Well, she needs her hubby, but she got absolutely wrecked by Explosive Spear and parries. So yeah, that definitely works very well. Let's start selling off these random goodies to get a little bit of gold, so that way you can gamble on other pieces later.
Spirits, you feeling lucky?
I should probably identify that one. I feel like somebody might actually pay for that.
Guess I can help move that for you.
That one might be decent too. I don't know, I just got some random
Not bad.
yellows. Let's toss them into a 1 Exalt stash and see what happens. One Exalt. Make somebody happy or sad, I don't know. That's not in there right yet. Got these keys. Got Lightning Spear. Rake does... Unfortunately, it has the plus total seconds to attack time, which I really don't like, but it has... It's a travel skill with big damage. Damn. Disengage. I seem to be using that quite a bit, so... Symmetry. How do you generate frenzy charges? Parry disengage is how I'm doing it right now.
At last, it's open!
Parry disengage is really strong early level, but you need to wait for things to hit you.
What is this?
And it is really good against bosses because the parry just straight up removes damage that would have normally killed me in other
The
builds.
family of Count Lachlan of Olgum. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make
Well, Cuddy, you have a very good chance of winning this giveaway. Holy crap. Because right now you're the only guy who's entered. Or the only person, I should say. missed that one. Oh, that was a slam, so that's gonna kill me if I keep taking that to the face. There we go. That's more like it. I screwed that one up. My mouse is in the wrong place. And goodbye, Lachlan. I've already got that one, so I guess I'm getting more projectile and melee damage, more ring. No, I realized I had a bunch of goodies in my portal, so I'm gonna go back to town, take the portal, and then back to town again. Alrighty. At 12:15 I said I was going to do the poll, so we got 3 more minutes for people to do it. If you want entered, you type in !giveaway. This is coming to an end pretty quick. If you don't enter, it's going to be a pretty easy one for the 2 people who have entered. Oh, that guy looks pretty sick. Check out those boots with the fur. Very nice. Much better than... Oh, I'm not level 11 yet. What am I? 10? I'll just wear the... Or hold on to those then. Sky, evasion rating. It's terrible. Get rid of it. Your fin, let me sell this helmet. Unknown object type, serialized by server. My game just crashed, I believe, because I tried to sell an object it didn't know existed. Nah, bro, I was able to log in. Come on, game. Let's go. And only to crash right away. Got the error like 5 times already. Oh, man. Yeah, that was me trying to sell an item. So identifying and selling items are a problem right now. I guess it's not worth identifying anything unless you really want it. Like a rare, obviously. Let's see, try again. Is already working on the fix. Perfect.
Feeling lucky.
Well, I was able to sell it on the second try, so there's that.
Farewell, hero.
This. So.
Enter the hunting grounds. Right here. Ooh. Oh, Crowbell. Yeah, it's like more life he gives me. Excuse me. Hiccups again. Alright. Last time to remind anybody. 1 minute till the giveaway. If you want in, enter !giveaway. We got 3 people in right now. So far it's a 33% chance one of you is going to win. We've got like literally seconds to go before we pick a winner. Let's see which we got. There we go, 12:15. Going to select a winner now in 3, 2, 1, and... Little Thompy. Little Thompy, you're the winner. I just realized the second winner never actually messaged me on Discord. I don't have, I didn't give him a key? Is that right? Yeah, they never messaged me on Discord, so I never gave out the second key. So where is the winners here? Well, Little Thompy, message me on Discord to get a link to the Discord that will take you right to me. Just type !Discord. And it'll be super easy to add me. That way I will easily be able to get your key out to you. It's also pretty easy because my name on Discord is the same name here and on my YouTube. Pretty straightforward and easy stuff. Well, I am not going to... Looking for you on Discord? Perfect. Here, I'll do a quick message on my general and just be like, hi. There we go. I put one on general chat so it'd be easy to find. There we go. Direct messages, friends, pending. Okay, so the Overnar, is that you? Little Thumpy? Perfect. Alrighty. Perfect. I am sending you your key. And it is sent. You enjoy your copy of Path of Exile 2. Excellent. You're very welcome. I'm happy to have been able to give a little bit of joy to somebody here. Like, this is a pretty great game. It's, honestly, I'm enjoying the hell of the spear right now. I think this is a good time to come in if you weren't already in the game. So, like, this is, yeah. I think they nailed the early game interaction out of the park, honestly. Oh. So the stun you get from parry counts towards the stun you get when getting hit normally. So that's probably why I got knocked down against that boss when I was blocking his attacks. Probably got hit by something earlier. Guess I was playing already. We'll be giving it to one of your friends so he can play it. Oh, that's really nice, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely worthwhile. Getting friends into this is important too. Oh, that's cool. This is an interaction. Wait, no, I've definitely seen this before. I'm being silly. I forgot about it. Now I'm just looking for the exit and for the Crowbell guy. The boss fight that takes forever because he keeps ringing the bell and doesn't stop. Has like 4 different invulnerability phases. Did somebody find a scepter yet? No, I have not found a scepter yet, I do not believe, unless I put it in the stash. I'm pretty sure all I've found so far is a mace. But I'll definitely let you know if I find one. I'm pretty sure it's going to work with the spear, but we still don't have spirit skill, so there'd be no point slotting it in yet.
The Eye of the Storm. I've been itching for a good hunt.
He's running away so fast. I can't catch up to him.
Feisty, are we?
Oh, that was a slam skill. Yeah, parry also does a lot for setting up stun, so that is definitely a thing. Ah, crap. I kept trying to parry that and it just got me killed. I gotta figure out what is a stun and what's a regular attack. Or not a stun, a slam and a regular attack. Crashed on the teleport just now with the same error message. Yeah, I wonder what's going on. It's like the game doesn't recognize itself. It's weird. Why did you get knocked down? That was the first hit.
I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
Three tornadoes. 1, 2, 3. Disengage and 1, 2. Parry, hit, and
Storm's coming.
at least you can still just wail on them right here for reduced damage, but it still works. What skill for the level 3 skill? I'm enjoying Lightning Spear, but it does not work very well against the bosses. I haven't tried Fangs of Frost yet. This one could be really good. I never actually saw 134% damage and more freeze buildup. That one's probably going to be better because I'm doing a lot of parry against bosses. I am really interested to see how Rake goes. That's what I'm going to engrave right now. Let's see how that feels. Let's see how Rake feels indeed. I'm actually going to take out Twister because I'm not really using it that much. Oop, wrong one. The Rake does have a bit of a wind-up time, so it's going to be like a hit, and it's just a way to... Twister doing all the work for me right now. It shotguns bosses like crazy. It definitely does some serious work. Ah, come on. I keep trying to parry things to see how fun it's going to be, but yeah, Whirling Slash and Twister is a great combo. But I don't know. I'm enjoying the parry, but now I have been doing stupid things with it to try and fish for it. Exploding Lance was pretty fun, but I'm pretty sure it'd be better to just stick with Whirlwind and Twisters, honestly. Well, this is definitely doing decent work at keeping his health dripping.
Need a moment.
Yeah, basically Disengage has replaced my uses of dodge roll for the most part.
The wind
Come
howls.
on. Oh, come on. I am doing a terrible job at picking out which one's going to be the bell versus a strike. Well, he's dead. There we go, finally. I struggled with that one. That was bad on me. Fort Rake would have the brutality on there, which makes a lot of sense. Untouchable. Oh, that's weird. 25% increase in evasion rating while using supported skills per quarter second of attack time of supported skills. So it's supposed to make things miss you as you're like doing the wind up. Interesting. Well, let's... Oh, that's fun. Hobble equal to 15% of damage dealt based on bleeding. Hobble brings their evasion down, bursting plague, chain, mobility. It's a hard word to say. Blindside. They still have some coming soon. I'm surprised they left that in place. Invade, life drain, lockdown. There's blessing shock. Outmaneuver. A lot of interesting new gems in here, like what was the one I saw before? Like Infernal Flame here. Like, why are they doing things that drop your ability to get... Oh, never mind. I misread that. I thought that was saying it reduced the chance of getting ignited. Never mind. I misread things. Deals no melee damage, deals 25% more projectile damage if you damage with a melee. Ooh, this is the one that was there. It's like retreat and outmaneuver, I think it is. No, retreat and charge? Retreat and something else. Anyways, for Twister, you're going to be using that for sure. That's fantastic. That's just always 25% more projectile damage. There we go. Back to Twister. The Rake was neat, but not what I was looking for. What other things will it let me use? Nothing. Nothing on my spear. Interesting. It doesn't show any of the others, which is expected, but I had hoped maybe we'd see something else. Probably Whirling Slash.
What?
Or Tornado.
Whirling?
Yeah, Tornado's definitely really good single target. Whirling Slash is like the everything ability. Game is now crashing and can't log in. What? Okay, so they're having a rough patch. At least we were able to log in a bit at the start, but now it's... Yeah, if you can't get back in, that's some BS. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, Twister does ridiculous damage. It's just, it's a little bit less controllable. So that is definitely what I need to use against bosses. You are 100% right about that. Ogden Farmlands. I think that's everything I needed to do here. No. What? Oh yeah, that's right. The Crow Bell is... I need to go to town to get the points. Still got the hunting grounds to do, so I'm pretty sure, yeah. Or not the hunting grounds. The farmlands, whatever that is. I'm in the farmlands. What am I talking about? Do I have everything here? Yeah, I do. I don't know what I was talking about. I just need to find Fae Throne. That's all. I'll do that, then come back, because the Fae thing is where you get the spirit. That's right. Okay. Confusing myself here. Dang early game maps. One thing that's a little bit odd about Lightning Spear is when you start charging it, if you... Like, I would expect to be able to move it with my mouse, and like if I started click it there, I'd expect to be able to throw it down here at the end, but it just throws where you initially click it. So if you're having a little bit of trouble aiming, that's the reason why. And now the air moved to teleporting. This is a pretty nasty air if it's hitting you guys that hard. Like, what the hell?
Part of the storm.
One really positive thing about the teleport is when you come into a nasty area like this, it bounces off the walls and continues on, so bad layout maps will be less affected by tornado. Or twister, I should say. Come on.
Please.
Real important to get the spirit here. Greater mana. It's okay, Bebs. I know, girl. I know. Take this guy out. Ooh, level 4. Very nice.
That was almost a challenge.
Getting a bunch of yellows, I'm surprised. The rares are doing good. Oh, wow. I got a lot of skill points I didn't spend. Where am I? Accuracy rating, parry damage, and evasion rating while parrying. Honestly, I'm doing a lot of parry damage, so it's probably worth it to come there for the movement speed and dex. That, or I just go straight down for this, but I think coming like that is the way to go.
Take this.
Babs, just stay inside, girl. You're good. You're just wanting to bark at whoever's outside, we know.
The wind howls.
So, I was talking about how the lightning spear, if you go like this, and then the target moves kind of thing, and you want to move where you're aiming, it shoots where you initially aim it. I had Twister, and the target blinked, and then the Twisters followed to where the guy blinked to. So that felt really good.
Need a moment.
Come on. There we go. Disengage, lightning spear, and Twisters. I wonder, like, you know how it says the explosion gets increased damage based on how many stages? I wonder if it increases the damage of the Twister other than just giving it more Twisters. Try to move. Let me move. Come on, game. Oh boy. I got stuck by grasping vines and I could not get out. That was rough. BFG. Oh boy.
Need more time.
We move. Come on. I'm missing somehow. These guys with their purpleness are wrecking me here. And yes, purpleness is a word for sure. We just made it up. We have the technology. Without making up words, no words would exist, so. Purple G. I think this is it. No, that's not it. Go. Need to keep on farming these parries. Get those good frenzy charges.
You're as good as dead.
Except for it doesn't work with slams, and it's really hard to tell the difference between regular hits and slams. Let's just slowly whittle this guy.
A worthy foe.
And we have taken care of the first of a couple rares. Ooh, Beverly, that's stinky. Ooh, girl, that's nasty. Is that your way of protesting that you wanted to bark at the guy giving us mail? Back and tried switching from Vulcan to DivX 12. Not sure if that's the issue, which is funny because it's usually the Vulcan that is the fix. You do that and it fixes the DivX 12 stuff. So if that is what fixes it, I hope it works, but yeah. Lost the second Wisp quest in Grim Tangle. I'm sure you're gonna get many more, so I wouldn't sweat it too much. A minion. Ridiculously tanky minion, that's for sure. Okay, where is the last one? Is it down here? Doesn't look like it. But it might be. It's the big one where I have to fight the King of the Mists. Anybody? You know what? It might be. Let's head that way. If not, we're going super far out of the way for the other one, so I'd rather the potentially easy one to be where we go.
Part of the storm.
Well, it's not this, but we get a rare chest. Yeah, twisters are really good on this map. They're basically one-shotting everything on these walkways. It's crazy. Oh, there we go. I got a scepter. I don't have the 20 in to use it yet, but I got a scepter. When is it? It's level 4 discipline, so it even gives me energy shield. As soon as I get 20 int, which is 13 int away, I will let you know what it does. 14 strength for this one. This one's probably better. I don't get the lightning res, but I get pretty much better everything else. Okay, yeah, that's what I need to switch to. Gloves? Hell yeah.
Brains ain't my strong suit.
Or I need 20 int. Okay, I really need 20 int now.
Bring it on.
And where are you, King Limis? I didn't want to be here this long. This is supposed to be a quick zone. Is this it? Come on. Yes, checkpoint. We found it.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone. Need more time.
Go. Oh, King the Mist does not care about being parried. He's just casting spells and dropping blood, it looks like.
Wind's fury.
Oh, there's on the ground. Am I marked with something? Oh yeah. Stop moving or you will be imprisoned. I did not stop moving, but I was still imprisoned. Let's go, King of the Mists. You're going to be stunned soon. And big hit. One more of those, let's go. Yeah, there we go. Where'd you go? There you are.
Invasive growth. The Wildwood's power is mine.
Mondo, you have a very strange name for a character. That hit me? Stop moving. Oh, I read that wrong. Stop moving or you'll be imprisoned. Uh-oh. I am doing so poor on this one. He kicked my ass.
Wait.
Farming parries for this guy. Oh, where are you? Well, good. There you are. Oh, interesting. I've also got a essence right there. That's fantastic. Keep moving or you'll be imprisoned.
Death awaits ya.
King the Mists, you're being a pain in my butt.
You're seeing. Don't grip.
mana's gone.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Look at all that mana dropping. Oof. I'm not gonna do it again. I got like no flasks left. I got one refill. Oh no.
Keep running.
The problem is, there's no way in hell I'm coming back to do this. Oh no, get out of the clouds. Get out of the clouds.
Oblivion awaits. The beginning is nigh.
Missed out on the stun, but I'm farming it right now. And now we go in.
Mana's gone. No mana.
Come on. I guess I'm gonna have to just do regular spear throw as my other thing to use. That's unfortunate, because I'm completely out of mana here. Oof. Well, at least it is actually quite strong. Should be able to take him out like this. Not the most exciting because unfortunately it's not lightning explosions or anything like that. But it's gonna work because he keeps popping me so hard whenever I use try to parry him, or the explosion just doesn't land. There we go. Get out of that AoE before he takes me out. Okay, stop moving. There we go. We got him. Now we can put back on Lightning Spear. Never do that again. A second Exalted Orb. Nice. I'm really getting a lot of things that want int. That's surprising. This, move this around. Now I can pick up that crossbow. Stun Finn. Thank you, Finn. Ooh, much better. Don't need that wand, obviously. These boots I can wear now, so I can drop that. And now I can pick up the spear that needs 10 strength. Perfect.
So, thank you.
Basically got no res of anything. So, fire it is. Fangs of Frost with Rage. Looking forward to trying that one too. Been a sub for a bit on YouTube. Keep it up, man. Actually informative content. Thank you, Void. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I appreciate the hell out of you guys coming by again. I don't know why you guys watch me, but hey, if you enjoy it, I'll keep posting it. Oh, we can upgrade a normal to a blue. Boyd, you got a pretty cool logo by your name. I don't know how you did that, but it looks sweet. This. Only need 14 in for that one. 14 strength, 14 int. This crossbow will be nuts. I need to wear that. 20 and 10 strength. Okay, game. How do I wear you all? I don't have anything good yet. One cold mod, don't need that. Definitely gonna use those right away. Skill gem level 4. Probably upgrade Twister. Twister needs it the most, it's doing the most work. Go back into my one exalt thing because I'm not using this. Spirit. See what do we got for new things. Covalescence. While active, a skill grants you. While active, grants a skill that you can use to instantly begin recharging energy shield and gain a buffer duration that prevents the recharge from being interrupted. The buff is removed at maximum energy shield, and the skill cannot be used while energy shield is full. Ghost Dancer, Magma Barrier, Herald of Blood. That looks fun, but I need 15 strength for it. Character's too weak. Literally. Death, Combat Frenzy. What else is new? Trail of Caltrops. That's the new one. I think that's just when. Yeah, that's just when you dodge, so that doesn't matter. And I'd never spend 30 spirit for just when you dodge, unless there's like a Temporalis thing where you only do. There we go, 64 attack. So increases and reductions to thorns apply damage as well. So there you go. The Temporalis with thorns damage on it, that's the skill you need. Trail of Caltrops. Blink infinitely. Royal Mount, that's a level 14 one, surprisingly. There's not many new spirit skills, that's surprising. But as it stands, Herald of Thunder will be the most useful one for Lightning Spear, and Wind Dancer will be the most useful for everything in general, especially since they just upped its damage. Yeah, we're going with Wind Dancer. See how that feels.
Oh, hell, a little. See, well, you pay by then.
It's in my...
That
Stay
request
safe, if you can.
for Unada's letter. So now I did the ritual altar. Oh no, that was the one in the middle. That one's lame. Gives you literally nothing. Okay. Wow, we're almost through Act 1 already. Thank you for the H1Z1 batch. Oh, that's cool. I've never played that game, but it looked really fun. Honestly, it's because so many people do gamble videos on... Yeah, that's all people really do. I really like things that will break the barrier to entry, because I know Path of Exile 1 is one of the games that people are like too scared to get into, and I don't want that same thing to happen to this game. Oh, that's weird. The layout on this one is also different.
The wind howls.
Lots of useful info and content. Keep it up. Thank you. I definitely will. Keep it up for as long as I can, that's for sure. I have no intention on stopping. I believe I'm in the middle right now, which means right here should be where the loot is, unless it changed. Also, I should definitely pick up these guys because early game.
You don't stand a chance.
It's just the barrier. So then I am wrong. It's over here, and I will need to take that guy out too. Is this the hut? It would have been potentially. Okay, yeah, Wind Dancer with the Whirlwind actually works pretty damn good. That's a lot of just passive damage around me. Come on, give me the loot. You know you want to. Layout so different from where it was. My early league training was for nothing. I'm definitely really enjoying Whirling Slash right now.
Whipping up a storm.
Whirling Slash and Twisters are a very good combo for this early game. They match and combo very well because waiting for the parry is a little bit obnoxious at times. And then, you know, pairing it with Explosive Spear is strong, but then Lightning Spear comes and it's good for clear, but doesn't help you against bosses. Whereas Twister and Whirling Slash just does a little bit of everything. It's bosses, it's clear, it's
Fancy seeing you here.
it's what you
Stay in
need.
your business.
Oh, what? I found him in a field and then he spawned a bunch of random mobs.
Follow that wisp.
Farmlands is not the same place as it was before. Oh, there is the crop circle.
No time to tarry.
Come on, Wisp. Come on, buddy. That is definitely... Oh, another Spirit Gem? What?
We're losing it.
Oh, don't you dare, Wisp.
Stay on it.
Well, it found me a rare at
Target.
least.
Strike fast. Spirit still calls. The spirit still calls.
Oh, my thing looks like it's about to crash. I don't know if that's happening. Assuming this is for everyone. Yeah, it's having a bit of a
Still calls.
rough start for a lot of people. I had one crash so far.
Prowess.
I nearly had another one right there, it felt like, but then it decided to smarten up and it was fine. It very easily could have been bad, though. Yeah, Void. It's got a weird pop-up when people seem to be identifying items or like using the
Eye of
portals.
storm.
I have no idea what's causing it right yet. There's a lot of different things. I had one when trying to sell an item. So it seems like it's just got a glitch where it doesn't understand what the game is supposed to be. Before... Yes. Slash. You said Fangs of Frost was good. Let's try it right now. Instead of Disengage, let's try Fangs of Frost. What's it supposed to do again? It's a Nova, right? An Ice Nova?
You're mine.
Oh, that blew my shield apart. Oopsie. Come down and get the accuracy rating. Is that a projectile? No, it's a melee. So it would be the Twister that's the projectile, but it would be a lot of damage. That or come over here. Let's look and just check out damage. That's not going to do it. Blind duration, damage with hits against blinded people. +4 melee strike range if you've dealt a projectile attack in the last 8 seconds, and projectiles fork if you dealt a melee hit. You know what, let's just go down there for now because it seems straightforward and easy. Grab a strength so I can wield my upgraded spear and do a lot more damage. I went from Whirling Slash 43 yeah, I gained like a quarter more damage.
Whipping up a storm.
Oh, wrong button. Okay, that... Yeah, I can see why you like that. That's satisfying. That's really satisfying. It's just a big boof of ice right in a person's face. And without it, it's like whatever, but you do that and just boom. Yeah, that works. That definitely clears packs very well. Faster than building up with the twisters. Less awkward than disengaging and throwing the spear that half the time throws in a place that you didn't mean to. But it's only good. Ooh, and it works with the whirlwind. I have it on a bad button. That's my fault.
Your blood runs cold.
Guess my parry damage is too high for these guys. Come on. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of relying on parries for the majority of my damage, but it's very strong. I think I found the hut. There it is, finally. I really like the twister, though. The twister is so much fun. It absorbs the elemental element on the ground, and I don't know, it's fun. It stacks well, it looks good. It's everything you want it to be. It seems to be worse when you're in town, try to do town stuff quickly. Yeah, I've obviously not spent a lot of time in town, but that is the one place I crashed as well. Don't have the 20 ints. This quest, greater mana blast.
These poor folk are beyond saving.
Dump town stuff right now.
I think. Stay safe if you can.
Dash. Drop that there because it's kind of decent. I got multiple. See if somebody wants to buy a spirit gem. It's a lot better than what I got, so I'm gonna keep it just in case. And then that would make somebody really happy, so here you go, somebody else. Like that, because I don't need it. Unfortunately, I'm out of all that jazz. And I think I am here, Ogum Village, yep. So now I need to get my dex up, or my int up. If I do that, I'll only be at 17, still not the 20 I need to wear the gloves, unfortunately, but I'll be a step closer, so I'll just get this on another int node later on so I can use the better gloves. Oh, another scepter.
Come on.
The Whirling Slash doesn't do as much damage as you'd think it would, but it pairs very well with a lot of other things, and that's where the power comes from. It's also a really good defensive layer because it blinds everything around you, and I can feel a very significant reduction in getting hit when I'm doing it. Because right now it's saying I've got 60 evasion rate when I got everything blinded around me. It feels like people just don't touch me. Ooh. Already making a sale for another Exalted Orb. Oop. I think that person nearly died from the guy running into Kamikaze. Oh, that's funny. Trade. They just crashed. Oh man. Oh, that's funny. I'll just carry my inventory so they can... Oh, they're here. Come on, buddy. I wonder if anybody's been so zoomy that they already got... Oh, wow. Well, let's do it this way, because he was able to come to me in the zone, but not in town. Oof. I wonder why mine isn't crashing as often as other people's. I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. Jesus. When he comes back online, I'll save that so it hopefully doesn't crash him again. Wow.
The eye of the storm.
Oh wow. How many times is this guy crashing? What the hell? This poor man. Yours got the unknown serial as well? Yeah, it seems to be really killing a lot of people right now. Hey Beverly, you're so adorable, I know, girl. You're a good girl. She's got her face in my lap right now. Super cute, super sweet. I don't think this person's able to play the game. I don't know. Not enjoying these crashes. I'm just using Portal and Crash. Yeah. This person's having the same issue, and it's ridiculous. Well, that is a silver lining, that's for sure.
Crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
There we go. Trade. Yeah, this poor guy crashed like 10 times to make one trade. Yeah, I felt bad. That was... I did not expect anything like that to happen. Renly's Workshop. Tools of a Great... Is that new? I don't remember that one. Ogden Village.
Surely we can.
No escape.
This guy's wild.
This time.
Great Wolf, take you bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. Wind's
I
fury!
can't block again because if I do, I will definitely be stunned. But he does not like parry. There we go. He is tanky, holy crap. Okay, maybe I should be using the twisters. Get away from that, that'll kill me.
Your time is up.
Why are you so tanky, big guy?
The guillotine drops.
Oh, what? He pointed at me, I wasn't expecting that to drop right on me. Oh, you guys just crashing over and over again? I crash and can't even get into the game again. That's what just happened to the last guy. It was ridiculous. He crashed like 10 times in a row. Finally he got through and it was fine, but... Oh god, that was ugly. I felt bad for the poor guy. He really, really struggled with getting back into the game.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
This person is immune to freeze, it looks like.
The guillotine drops.
Okay, this, there we go. I don't think I ever really paid attention to that one before.
Death. I'll rip your damn throat out.
The wind howls.
Tornadoes, there we go.
Nowhere to run.
Get away, run, run, run as fast as you can. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man.
Head, or I take yours.
Come on.
The guillotine
Oh crap.
drops. Your time is up.
Holy crap, that hurt. And goodbye.
It's you who should have hanged. But this
Port
was
gem.
just as good.
Add this person now if they want. I don't even know why people are buying them. They're like literally nothing right now. Maybe they regretted the support they grabbed, but whatever. Never mind. I guess they don't want the spirit gem anymore. Fair. Yes, no, you're cute too, I know. You saw titties? If you unequip MTX quickly and equip quickly, the bra of your Huntress gets removed? Oh, that's... Well, how did they screw that up? Oh, man. Well, I'm not doing that because I don't want to get demonetized, and that is the quickest and easiest way to get demonetized. But if anybody wants to test out how ridiculous this is, GGG, yeah, your Huntress has titties. Oh man.
The wind howls.
I got a puppy dog right here who really wants to go outside, so just 1 second, I gotta let her out. Be right back, guys. Let's go, Pepperly. Let's go, Pepperly. There we go. They were pretty excited. Oh, pretty excited to go outside. And this is the perfect time. Right now it is 3:15. I will set up another giveaway because, of course, I'm thinking at 3:30 we will do a poll for the next name to get another copy of the game. It's 3:15. At 3:30 we'll do it. So if you want to, so they removed exploits but introduced exploitation. Oh, that's good. It's so good. But yeah, if you type in !giveaway, you'll be entered into a draw to get a copy of Path of Exile 2 Early Access. Hey Pablo, you came back too? Mwah. Hey kitty. I mean, it's not gaming if there's not exploitation. This already exists before the patch, Scene with the Witch. Oh wow. So, it's something they knew about and chose to leave in the game. Sorry, Pobsy. You're gonna get bonked if you stay there. There we go. You're entered, Cuddy. You're the first one to join in. We got 14 minutes, and then, yeah, another giveaway, another Code for Path of Exile 2.
The eye of the storm.
We got 21 viewers right now. If any of you don't have the codes or a key or want to get one for a friend, this is the time. The blacksmith tools. I don't think this was in the game before. I don't remember having to do something else in this area, but it's interesting. I'm definitely looking for it because I have no idea what it'll give or do. Oh yeah. The tornadoes are kind of like heat-seeking missiles at times.
That was almost a challenge.
Almost a challenge, she says. Alrighty. You'll sell it on the dark web. I mean, that is one way to, you know, take advantage of the darkest of webs. Alrighty, we got a few people in there. Perfect. Oh, viewers are jumping too. That's surprising. Sounds like Twitch heard giveaway and put me on the front screen. In 10 minutes we'll do the giveaway to give everybody as much of a chance as possible, but honestly, that seems like a long time. How about in 7 minutes? It's 25 instead of 30. That seems more fair to everybody involved, so you're not sitting there waiting too long in anticipation, seeing if you win a copy or not. I'm surprised at how powerful the tornadoes are for giving ailments when you freeze things. It was not the best for like the fire, but holy crap, when you have a frozen enemy and you take that ailment and you toss it around with the tornado, it's really strong. Friendly's tools, where are you at, buddy? Since getting Wind Dancer, I've definitely felt my AoE and survivability massively jump up. It's super worth it. Strong boxes go crazy now, so I was wrong to skip the few that I saw. Milling tools, there they are. Oh, I know why I didn't recognize this, because you do it like once at the very start of the league, and that's how you get it. That's right. It's like the Molten Vaults in Act 3. That makes sense. What do we got here? Wind Dancer. We could do Magnified Effect, make it way bigger area. Fangs of Frost. I'm not gonna jump into it too hard. Is there any chance it's got Inevitable Critical? That's a rank 2 skill. Okay. Magnified Effect, that's the way to go. They're definitely treating it more like a damage ability than a defensive ability this time around. They've changed a lot of things on it to make it... Hell yeah, confirmed, you can use the scepter with it. You don't need the parry buckler. That's fantastic. And I just got straight up 100 extra spirit from the one scepter. Holy crap. Yeah. Let's see, what could I do? Also went Huntress. Do you have any suggestions what to pick for the main skill? For the main skill, I'll actually come back to town so I can engrave something. Oh no! It crashed. Yeah, I'm thinking that the Wind Wave with, or Whirlwind Strike with Twister is extremely strong right now. That seems to be the way to go. I have not gotten too far in with Bleeds yet. Rake level 1 did not feel the best, but it might be able to be improved pretty hard. It's just right now, Rake level 1 felt a little disappointing. Twister feels amazing. Oh, crashed again. There we go, I'm getting it now. The game is dying. Alrighty. Last call out. Remember, we type ! giveaway if you want to enter the draw to get a free copy of Path of Exile 2 Early Access. We're going to pull in 3 minutes. This is happening a lot. Can't even enter the game right now. Thank you, Dark Glove Box. Is Filter Blade updated yet? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Hey, baby! Welcome home! Hi! Hope you had a good day! I don't need a parry if I have 2 skeletal minions tanking for me. Very good point. Yeah, I am going to be moving away from the parry 2 right now. I'll go for the scepter now that I see that I can equip it, and I mean, I still got a spirit gem. Maybe I should have kept the one I sold, but as it stands, it's fine. Hi, big girls. Hi, little girls. The game does not want me to come back in. It is straight up dying and crying. Let's see here. Is there an update for Steam? Path of Exile 2? No, it's not saying anything like that. Uh-oh. Well, the good thing is we got the waypoint for the area before the game started crashing, so we're in good shape. It looks promising. And we're in. Fantastic. That's much better. It's actually loading. We did it. Failed to load item filter. Unable to parse space item. No. Okay, maybe that's the problem. It might be the item filter, so I'm doing no item filter right now. Level 5 skill gem. Hell yes.
Enter the manor.
Accept the quest. Talk to Renly. He's got his stuff now. We got the salvage bench. Perfect. Big upgrades. Alright, I put it on the 1 exalt. Something like this. I was still using the first level buckler. It was only giving me 10 evasion rating. No wonder why it was sucking so bad.
Yes. These are just some... It's beautiful. Be careful.
We're in. Rapid Assault. You know, Rapid Assault is not one that I'm super excited about, but it could be phenomenal.
Barrage.
Go with Barrage, though, for now. Stick that in. So now when I have my Whirling Slash, I'm going to toss out more Twisters, potentially. And uncut gems, I could go Herald of Blood, but I don't have any bleeding, so it'd be Herald of Thunder, but I'm not electrifying anymore. Herald of Ice, I'm not really going to be doing Fangs of Frost. But Disengage. Nothing really fits except for like maybe mana remnants, but it's not necessary at all. Not going Herald of Ash, Coalescence, don't even have Energy Shield. I got level 4 Discipline. No, it said it was supposed to give me... Oh, Dawn of the Hunt mystery box. Apparently there's 2 of them. Well, you know what? You said people gamble on stream, let's gamble. There we go. 250 of them. Let's see what we get. Did I? Okay, yeah, I used one. Where's my stuff? Cosmetics maybe? Oh, that's interesting. They changed the menu. That's good. Let's change how we look. Let's make ourselves actually look cool. I really like the Thaumaturge. It looks good. Not a fan of that. Microtransaction. Amulet skin? I don't think that's a thing. Some attachments. I won't have that. Armor. Got that one on. Gloves, skin. Go for the Thaumaturge of the Val again. I really like this look. I just got it the other day, so I'm going to use it and enjoy it. Armor attachments, like I could go like this, but I don't really care about it. Definitely don't want that. I kind of like these with it though, following you around. And then, oh, I could do this for the blood version of the build. A cape like a vampire. It's beautiful. Ring skin, weapon skin. Ooh, I got an actual weapon skin for the spear. Hell yeah. Weapon effect. That for the bloody one. This one for the current version that I have. Why are you putting it on the scepter? There we go. That's better. That's the good stuff. Expert guillotine effect, because of course. And then I don't think I have anything else in there. But where are my mystery boxes? Barrage with Twisters insane. Yeah, I kind of figured it will be. I obviously don't have it yet, but hell yes. Thaumaturge. Nah, no character effect, no flasks. I mean, I can put it on. Charm effects. There's the charm effect thing they're going to be putting in. Don't have any footprints. The pets. Yeah, the falcon. I love the falcon. I'm glad they put that in the game. They don't have the owl yet. So I guess that's the falcon and the cat. This is one of my favorite combos because look at how pretty. Alternate charge skin, apparitions, character effect. That's that dealio. Skills, discipline. I guess they'll let you do that eventually. There we go. Found it. Open the first one. Oh, a new map device. Actually, I don't regret that. That's not bad. Breach Lord's Crusader. I'll never wear that. Another map device. Okay. Ooh, that one looks cool. Elusive dodge roll effect. Ooh. Ooh, I like that a lot. And then another pet. A quadrilla. Okay. Not ones that I normally would get, but where's the dodge roll? I gotta figure out how to get the dodge roll in there. New. That's the body armor. Extras. Where's the new? There, the dodge roll. Where is that even? It's under new? Flask, hip, apparition. What does the monkey look like? I mean, he looks pretty cool. But he's no kitty. Kitty all the way. Oh, extra effect, that's where it is. And then, yeah. Let's get that one. I don't even remember what that one looks like. So there we go. We are a dressed up character now. We got the Sceptron, but we're not even using an extra skill. Oh boy. I guess I gotta put the shield on then. Give me... I think you'll have it.
How can I
Here,
help?
Renly.
Take a look.
I guess it's just under buyback. He doesn't sell any regular spears?
If you find a pint out there, do
Yes. Be
You
careful.
don't.
Yes.
Finn, how about
Take a
you?
punt. You know you want to.
A random buckler. I guess I could gamble for a different one, but that's pointless.
Boy then.
Then hooded one definitely wouldn't. Lettuce, I don't think lettuce sells anything. Nope.
what have we got? Here's what I got.
Guess I'm going that way for now.
If you find a pint out there,
I was surprised that the discipline aura wasn't activating. Yeah, it's just... It's supposed to give me 32 energy shield, but it just isn't. Weird. Doesn't make any sense. That in my stash. Got it for later. There. Mana ramparts. We just need to get the gallows and get out of here. Alright. We have the giveaway set up. We are doing it now. We finally got back in game. That was a little bit of a distraction. But now to give away the third CD key. Alrighty guys. And if I'll give you about 10 more seconds to do ! Giveaway if you want in here. But we are choosing a winner in about, let's just say 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Choosing a winner. Dark Glove Box. You are the winner. Congratulations, Dark Glove Box. Well, Dark Glove Box, all you have to do now is go to the Discord, message me there, and, well, you will get your free CD key. Congratulations. Happy for you. And you're very welcome. Okay, let's see. Oh, it gives that elusive effect. Let's see here when I get rid of Wind Dancer. Ooh. It's a little there, but it looks cool. It gives like a little cloud at the end. I like that. Yeah, no regrets. No regrets at all. That was fun. Alrighty. If you don't know the Discord, you can do !Discord and it'll give you a link to it, and it'll just go there, find my name, send me a message, and it's pretty easy to find me.
The wind howls.
Okay, so that's normal.
This ends now.
Q and... Oh, that is a lot of twisters. Okay, yeah. Barrage, Twister, and Whirling Slash is nuts. Holy crap, that is nuts. Message requests, accept. Alrighty. Perfect. Just, what's your name on Discord in the chat here, making sure there's no shenanigans happening. I see the messages there, but I just want to make sure I don't accidentally give it to somebody else. Perfect. Alrighty, I'm sending you the key right now. There you go. Got it for you. Putting the names down and making sure we have it all saved and documented for randomly good things. Anyone else getting random bugs and crashing from time to time? Average Zoo, we're crashing all the time, it seems. I had a stretch of like 10 crashes trying to get back into the game, but before that it was pretty solid. But right now it's... Yeah, I had a bad one for a bit. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, looking forward to giving out a few more of these. We got, I think, 7 more keys to give away. It's going to be a pretty productive weekend. Let's see here. The parry going. Do I have to... Oh, I see. I pressed... Yeah. I was wondering why my parry wasn't working. It's because I literally took it off my bar. So come down here, press barrage, and then... That's a big one.
A worthy foe.
Holy crap. Premeditation giving you 15% more damage for twisters. I'm using retreat for 25% more damage. I will definitely have to get more as soon as I find more more support gems to carve into it, because yeah, Twister is so strong right now that that's the way we need to be pumping in until we get a little bit more ways to stack this. But yeah, barrage with Twister, oh my god. I'm like that, and you do this. they pop screens. Support for barrage. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, because it does more damage from empowered skills. Yeah, that's a really good one. Missed your stream for a while. You can't enter the game because of the crashes. Yeah, it took me a lot of reattempts before I could get back into the game. It's pretty rough right now if you get into a basically a circular loop of not being able to get in. With that said, though, it seems like it may be item filter related, because it told me that was unable to load from my item filter. But perchance if you turn your filter off, it will help you out. I've turned mine off, and I haven't crashed since, but that may also just be a very small bit of luck instead of how it actually works. Oh man, I wish I had that one, Elemental Resistance Aura right now. Oh, that'd be such a good one to make as my pet. Getting so many spirit gems for whatever reason. Oh no. There you are.
Take this.
This Iron Thaumaturge was messing with me. Holy crap, he's messing with me. What can we do? Nothing right yet. What I gotta do is move my buttons around. I need to get parry onto this button because I'm not using the stabby stab there. And then switch Fangs of Frost to E. So now I can block this way, tornado this way, and barrage and E. That'll be better. So that way if I'm in here, like if I come in here and I do the block, I can... Oh, I messed it up because I don't have the buttons memorized yet, but go like that, press E on whichever one it is, and then absorb it with that guy. Muscle memory will eventually get there. Right now it's a little bit crappy. Okay, so Twister, I could do... not too important right now. Barrage is the important one. Premeditation for more damage. Yeah. And probably double the cooldowns. Second Wind and Premeditation on Barrage will be the way to go, I believe. It's a shame it's got a 0.7 second cast time. It throws me off when I'm inside the thing. But you can set it up beforehand,
Need more time.
so you don't need to do it while you're being attacked by everything. That's good. That's actually a way to improve it. Projectiles we dealt a melee hit. This is more melee strike range. Successful parry grants, yeah. Evasion. This here's the crazy crit damage. Penetrate. Ooh, area of effect. I think let's go down here for the increased area of effect. I feel like that's going to do a lot of work for us. 20% attack damage, then moving towards area of effect. Hell yeah. So it's parry, E. There we go.
Batten down the hatches.
I guess he just popped. I got Amber Amulet, so now I got a little bit of strength. Ooh, I actually have the means. Well, not right now, I guess. Okay, I know what I need to do. It feels awkward switching from the mouse button to E for this, so I'm gonna make this guy, and the twisters on E. Q and E. Those will feel more natural because they go together. So, like this, and then Q for this guy, and E for this guy. Boom. Making sense. One button click at a time. We're definitely going to do one more key giveaway today, and then we'll save a few more for later on in the week, but we got another one for today. I think we'll do that one at 5 p.m. my time, and then because it's 3:44 and at 5 p.m. my time, that will give you all a good chance for everybody who's been here this whole time to get the keys that you so desperately want, because of course this is great odds right now. You're like 1 in 4 chance of getting it. Is fantastic. When has the draw ever been that good?
Cold cut steepest.
Oh boy, I got surrounded fast there. So yeah, that's probably what's going to happen late game if you try to go in parry farming. What the heck happened there? I don't even know what happened. I was trying to blind and I got super wrecked. The Twisters is definitely the way to go. It's super powerful. It's like crazy powerful for early game. It works against bosses, it works against mobs. It does way more damage than exploding the thing. With that said, though, it doesn't mean that's what we're sticking forever, but it is very, very strong.
Need a moment.
I feel like AoE is going to help a lot so you don't accidentally walk out of the Whirling Slash. And when you get into later levels, when you can do Whirling Lance and throw it at range, that might help even more. Am I playing Monk? No, Tarnus. I am playing Huntress. We're doing the new class. We're testing some spear stuff and just having a good time. I've been really excited for this class for a long time, so I am sticking with her for sure. She is so far pretty fantastic.
There's the tyrant.
Plays a lot different and had a really easy first couple levels. She can get overwhelmed a little bit, but that's also partly my own fault for messing with my keys and buttons and whatnot. So now I don't know what my keys are supposed to do anymore. Yeah, like my muscle memory's all over the place here. I'm trying to set this up, but it's just it's not feeling the best. So maybe if I do this, it'll feel better. I should really set that up like the letter V. V feels more natural for me for that. Huntress is really good though. They were good to delay her as much as they did. They got her right, I think. What's that, baby? Get some fire res.
First ones,
That's
hear
no step
our
two.
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows
The wind
hover
howls.
above us, in the corners.
I doubt I could block that.
What
Yeah, I
sickness
can't
has
parry
come
that.
among us that so unsettles our
But that one you
minds?
can.
It sits poised to strike.
Parry is really good at the early game bosses for sure. After that, it's kind of hard to tell what's a parryable thing. Like that, you can't parry. But dodge roll is still important, it seems, at early levels. Let's try to make sure it's not later on. There we go. Finally a parryable ability. Wow, that guy got wrecked by those tornadoes. They bounced into him really hard. That was fantastic. Oh, that's max life. I thought it was fire res I got from him. Dang. Oh well. 20 max life is still good. Yeah, if you're wondering what classes I believe will be the strongest for League start, I think, or Ascendancies, I think start of the season it will be the Amazon, the Lich, and the Deadeye, and either Warbringer or the Katava. I think they're all very strong options right now. Now I believe there's nothing else to do down here except for just run to the boss. Yeah, there's Forgotten Riches, but who cares?
The eye of the storm.
Nice. Yeah, I know you're pretty excited about trying that one, and I hadn't even really heard about anyone else trying the Warbringer for totems. I had heard about, like, smashing shield walls and trying to take advantage of some other broken tech and the like, but I know Warbringer got a lot of really good buffs, so hell yeah. Take advantage of what you can and make it special. The best part about these kinds of builds is if nobody's really talking about it, you can get really powerful stuff on the cheap. That's a special bit. Unfortunately, I'm playing the class that probably half the people are playing right now. So any upgrades I try to make is going to get expensive quick. Had life aggro for a bit, but I'm tearing through content easily. That's funny. I leveled up, perfect. More damage. I really need to upgrade my shield. It's literally the basic level 1 white.
Wind's fury.
The bleeding I'm taking is wrecking me. Holy crap. The enemies have strong bleeds. You've already found poisons? Damn. But yeah, the bleeds are wrecking me right now. Whenever I come into one, they just melt my bar like it's nothing. And get around the corner, buddy.
A clean kill.
We got him.
Come on.
How far are you in, Sin? Sounds like you're rocking pretty fast. And totems is a surprisingly safe build idea. As long as it's working now, obviously, but I'm curious to see how it's working out for you. You're behind me? Kind of surprised. I know you said you had life come at you, but from the sounds of it, I was assuming you were ahead of me. I thought you were in Act 2. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the Grellwood would do that. I forgot they had poisons there. Like the purple blooms and stuff, yeah. I gotta say, this weapon effect on the skin and the outfit, oh, it's good. Like walking around with the lightning around me, oh man, this is so good.
Wind's fury.
Three and buff. So the totem buffs, especially Ancestral, is going to be amazing. Played a similar build in 0-1 and it was solid. Nice. I know totems in Path of Exile 1 were OP for a long time. Like a lot of warrior builds would do it, but I had never touched it. I have no idea what the concept is even supposed to be like, really. Well, the Invoker last season was broken as hell, so I understand it not quite meeting up to that expectation. Holy crap. Leads. Oof. Yeah, right. I'm 100% certain Lightning Spear is going to feel good eventually, but right now my gear is just not good enough to make it work. We gotta work with what we have, and this is the early game setup that actually clears. Let's see here. Go. There we go. We got some transmutation, augmentation orbs. We are cooking now. We can very slightly upgrade our amulet in ways that we desperately need, and same thing with our buckler. Honestly, worth it. We just got 49 max life, some int, and some cold res. Worth it completely. Did you turn off subs for this channel? I did not turn them off. It's just I am a very new Twitch streamer and I do not believe I have the ability to get subs yet. Tomorrow, if I can, I'll put them on. But right now, I think it's just a matter of me not doing enough on Twitch yet. Before, when I was streaming, it was on YouTube. I did one stream on this before, and that is my fault. Yeah, your affiliates threshold first. I'm not too sure what that is. Affiliates, is that like, does that have something to do with consistent view times and watchers, or is that to do with being partnered through Twitch? Number of days and hours streamed. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I definitely don't have that yet. Much better. Except for I lose the rarity, but I might just not die having it. Alrighty, you have a good one, Thompy. I'll definitely be making some OP builds later. You have a good night.
The wind howls.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get it.
Easy prey.
Oh. Come on, parry and freeze.
Easy prey.
Not that one. Oh crap. Parry, freeze. Parry,
For
freeze.
the first ones.
Yeah, you see, Tornado just straight up better than even parrying. But it does give the nice round effect for the tornadoes to have, though.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
It really is solid because it's straight up removing all that damage, and it's like, holy crap, that's a lot of damage to remove.
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you! After all I've given you!
There we go, he's transforming.
Chilling frost.
Oh crap.
The air grows colder.
There we go, we still hit him.
I'm now the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the
Holy crap. Holding the parry stops his run through from doing damage to you. Freeze now, holding it. It did damage that time. Never mind, maybe I was just lucky the first couple times.
Requiem on high.
Oh no!
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain.
Go, keep moving, avoid the hits, and get back in there.
I will
Nope.
take out your
Oh,
heart
nope. Nope.
and save
That was bad. That was really bad.
chilling frost.
Come on, do the thing. Nope. Too slow for that.
Your pulse quickens.
Look at that big hit. Holy
The
crap, those are
eternal
powerful.
impure.
with bloodlust empowered.
We need to take out these guys to get some more charges for a flask.
Soon all were devoured.
And hopefully not get hit too much on the way through by that guy. Oof.
Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
Oh, been dodging, dodging. Hey, we actually avoided it that time. No, don't be frozen. No. Oh man, he froze me and I couldn't do anything. It just kept pounding, and then yeah, couldn't take a pounding anymore. Phrasing. Breeze seems really buffed at the moment. Yeah, because our ailment threshold is so much lower than it was. I'm getting frozen by everything.
Come and get it.
First one's ire.
I need more time.
Come on, take it. Pressing the wrong button again. I was hitting barrage when I meant to do that. Come on. God, I can't avoid it.
I smell you.
I need movement speed, but I got no speed. I got freeze with a bit of lag, locked earlier and died. Wondering if maybe I should go rolling for some boots with movement speed. Maybe that'll help me out. I mean, I've already got one movement speed node on the tree, but it's not enough.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get it. Cold cut steepest.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit.
Oh man, I was parrying that, but she just charged right through me. I've never seen that move before. Where he puts the sword down and summons a bunch of people? That's interesting.
Agna, to me, easy prey. For the first one.
2, 3, barrage, and tornado. If I could have had it bounce against the wall, it would have been even better.
As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy.
You get more crashes too there, Sin? Yeah.
They wither and
I haven't since leaving Clearfell.
forsaken.
I'm only having crashes in Clearfell itself, so maybe it's just an Act 1 thing.
Death of Bayra's misery. The pack won't forget.
No.
Desolation. Solstice of pain.
Oh, I got hit by that one, but this one's fine.
Your heart
The wind howls.
and savor each bite.
Damn, I missed.
Desolation.
Go, 1, 2, 3, barrage, and
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. The air grows colder.
damage taken.
Wound.
Let's do this, come on.
I'm
We're in a much better spot than last time. Well, last time I died right quick, so the last 2 times.
and imbued by the moon.
cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again.
Oh man.
I will take out your heart.
The bleeding is so rough. Not too sure what to do to avoid it, but what I'm doing right now is not working. Okay. Let's risk Clearfell. I'm not excited about this, but we're risking Clearfell. Yeah, that bleed he does in phase 2-3 is awful. Exactly, like that. I'm not too sure what to do with it right now. But we're gonna figure it out, that's for sure.
It is good. I like that.
I'll
It's
get rid of that. We need to come up to Finn here and get some gambling going.
Take a punt. You know you want to.
One ring. Ooh, that's like all my money for a single ring. Crap. What about boots? What are boots looking like? For evasion and energy shield, probably. 771. We can 15% movement speed. There we go. Much better. We got a tiny bit of life, and we're losing the dex and life, but we're getting a shit ton of movement speed. That might be able to help us out. Go like that. Mortimer there. That's the name of the frog. He's what we need. He's the good luck charm we desperately need in this. I think I have a... like that. Like this. I think that will feel a lot better for me because I am struggling at keeping this momentum going. I need to be able to parry whenever I need to parry and counter when I need to counter.
I'll remove your head myself.
I don't think any of these take advantage. There we go.
Cold cuts deepest.
You'll pay with your life.
Left click for that.
I need a moment to
Holy
prepare.
crap.
Easy prey.
He's pushing me out as well so that I can't get the twisters going.
Hold on.
You'll pay with your life. First one's iron.
Come on. Oh, that's why.
Wait.
That was a big hit that didn't go through, but it's okay.
Desolation. Your pulse quickens.
On hit. Ah, I was just too slow. Just too slow on that one.
With bloodlust empowered, our Esamir endured, but soon all were devoured in unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Oh, crap, crap. Yes, we dodged it.
Need a moment.
Yep, that did it. We can avoid that little bit now, at least. Oop.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I can't believe how much easier this is with just a little movement speed.
Desolation.
Oh man.
Solstice of pain. You are hunted.
Just off. Look at that stagger bar.
Tooth and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Requiem on high.
That hit me? I thought I was out of range for sure.
And I am ravenous.
I messed up on that one. I just did a poor job recognizing it right away.
Desolation. Requiem on high.
That's more like it. That nuke is what you need. Right against the wall.
I will take out your heart.
There we go. Yeah, the twisters against the wall with barrage. Holy crap, that is powerful. That is the way you go about it. It's so much more damage than the explosive spear, but you need some way of being able to get a ground effect to up the damage, it seems.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the
Elemental
desert.
twisters, 80% more per whirlwind stage.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that explains it. 80% more per whirlwind.
But first, please.
Come on, Sam.
Stop the madness.
Put him out of his misery. We got this.
We must make haste.
Okay.
Let us return to Clearfell.
Nothing else really worthwhile, but we can sell. The boss is hard.
We can find.
The bleeding was nuts when he was doing that to me. I did not have a good time with the bleeding at all. That's not bad.
Go.
You've the good luck.
How can I advise you? Betrayal of corruption. The Countess has escaped.
That's
with
Act
the
1
beast.
done.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Bastille. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
The question I have is, why are they trying to bring back Kitava? It doesn't make any sense. Kitava is just no bueno.
I rethink my approach.
Like, leave him behind. You don't want it. Got riches. Also, monsters no longer pushing you around so hard as BS. What do you mean, them no longer... Oh, because they do still push you. Yeah, the boss just pushed me across the screen there. I was holding parry for it, and he's like, oh, I don't care. You're across the map now.
So, this is the Visteri. I've never felt further from home. I'm no stranger to slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make it work.
Got this. Clear through the zone.
Whipping up a storm! Bring it on!
What I need is just a way to get more, or Whirling Slash to be a lot faster. That's a big deal. If you could get those stages faster, you're not just sitting there swinging. Instead, you're tossing the twisters, and that's what you really want to be doing. Oh, oops. I was standing there trying to farm parry charges, and then I just took everything they had right to the face. Didn't dodge or nothing. That was just bad. We're trying to find that weird centaur boss guy here. Percent elemental, but we're not really doing the elemental. Maybe when I get these points, it'll be a point where we can swap back and see how the lightning spear works. Thank you for following Aegis. There we go, we got revenge on whatever these pukey guys are. We're in a good spot. We're doing pretty good.
The wind howls.
This doesn't seem right. But we're doing it anyways. Yeah. Yeah. It just doesn't... Be sure. I definitely notice I keep doing this, so I need to put parry on the Q button. No, that's not right. I do both. I'm just switching back and forth because I don't have it locked in memory or muscle memory yet. I think it should just be as simple as that.
Take this. Hold on.
And warrior, what you doing, puppies back there? What you doing? I think they may be playing with the cat.
That's him up there, the leader.
Trick for this one is to get in here quick and don't leave it. Try to get a little bit ice ground in here and nuke the boss like that. Oh, that one was a bad attempt at dodging.
Need a moment.
that's a slam. Crap.
The wind howls.
And that's the boss. Oh, maybe not.
They're everywhere.
Oh, it disappeared right before I was casting the big whirlwind.
Dead. Oh.
Alright. We're still good though. Perfect. Volatile wand. Now we have access back to the camp. Well, I don't want to see if I am very surprised how many people have asked me that, but it's because I do not have enough time with Twitch yet to have a subscribe button. Hopefully, if I'm able to get it going pretty soon, I'll have it for tomorrow, but I guess we will know by then. I need to tinker around, but I just do not believe I have all the requirements yet. With that said, though, we have a pretty consistent amount of people here today, and we've been going for 5 hours now. Holy. Perhaps Twitch will be kind and let us do some funny business. Ooh, that's a really good early game crossbow. Holy crap. Get those in there for the whole one Exalt crowd, so they might have something they may want. Yeah. Thanks for asking, though. Makes me feel kind of special that people want to subscribe. Free evasion rating, but I gain a whole bunch of energy shield. Maybe. Probably not, though. This one's definitely worth it. That's way better. Here. I highly doubt any of these are going to sell, but if they do, yay. Urine Caravan. There we go. They just released a mini patch hoping it's for the crashes, a whole 841 kilobytes. Do we have to reset to apply it, or is it just one that's already applied in the background?
Who goes there? I only hope my wares are goodbye.
Salvaging bench.
Who goes there? As you.
We can do Stormlance now. That would make perfect sense to go with this. Rapid Assault is an option, but
Rapid Assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession.
Not even an AoE,
the final
really.
strike hits a lot harder and leaves a spearhead stuck in the enemy, bleeding and slowing them. The spearhead can be detonated with a detonator skill like Thunderous Leap for an extra burst of damage.
Explosive Spear can be detonated, but is also a detonator. Explosive Grenades, Skeletal... Oh. With Skeletal Arsonist being a detonator, I'm not too sure how it works, but would it potentially detonate Stormlands? Yeah, no kidding, Saf. If it's not crashing, we don't need the update. But yes, Skeletal Arsonist potentially can make Stormlands really good. Either way, this is worth checking out. Explosive Shot. Oh yeah, with crossbows. Under Sleep, no thanks. Either way, we got some goodies in here. Let's check it out. Oh, that's just, yeah, that's not what I can actually use, because I had wanted to try using the unarmed skills with, like, Handed Chayula before. Even though it says unarmed, it won't put your weapon away. But maybe if you put on, like, Weapon Swap 2, it would work. Either way, not too big of a deal right now. More cat fuzz on my face. I don't even know where that came from, but fuzzy. How about Combat Frenzy and Electrocute on Herald of Thunder for mapping and Frenzy Sustain? I like that, yeah. I'm definitely wanting to... I don't think the freeze tech will work too great with Herald of Thunder now with the reduced chance of freezing, but Herald of Thunder can't shock as it is, so making it an Electrocute might be actually fantastic. And I know it works. I tried that last season at the very early start of it. Is just using it for dual charge with freeze was better, but that is a great idea for an early start idea of putting together a way to generate a lot of frenzy charges. That's fantastic, because I'm wanting to use the frenzy charges. I just don't want to rely on parry all the time. Skeletal Arsonist with Profane Ritual with the added bonus of detonating your spear skills would be really cool. Yes, it would. I'd love that. How do we feel about Scattershot Tornadoes? I haven't put Scattershot on my Tornadoes yet because I've just been using other skills instead. So I've been using Retreat, and I don't have another... Actually, I should really be putting Concentrated Effect on my Tornado. That's 30% more damage. I was making things harder on me for no reason. What are some things I can take off? I'm not going to use Explosive Spear, getting rid of that. Even though it's solid, I'm just not going to use it. Throw an electrified spear that lodges in the ground and periodically zaps nearby enemies with lightning bolts, with spears detonated by another skill and immediately unleashes a volley of bolts and expires. Consumes frenzy charges if possible to fire bolts more frequently. For a shorter duration, automatically detonates at the end of its duration and creates shock round. That's cool. It's just going to be a little bit of extra damage going the whole time. Yeah, I think this is worth it. Apparently Stormlance isn't... Yeah, that's only 30%. That's like not even giving damage because the glove's giving added fire. Yeah, that's kind of sad. It's technically a little bit, but it's not even worth socketing in. It really feels strong for me at the moment. Double tornadoes when using the Whirling Slash too. Yeah, I imagine it's going to be fantastic. I just haven't gotten the points for it yet because I've been using Retreat, which is actually really good with it too. It's 25% more damage, and when it scatters and bounces against walls and hits the guy again, holy crap, it can nuke bosses. I don't know if the Concentrate effect will be worth it at all, but I guess we'll see. And then Premeditation on Barrage is another 15% more multiplier when you're using Barrage and the Tornadoes, obviously. Whirling Slash with Brutality and Martial Tempo. Wow. I'm losing so much damage keeping Brutality on there. That's funny. Okay, dropping Brutality entirely because, yeah, it makes sense. This weapon has fire damage and these gloves have fire damage. Gotta look at these things sooner. That's my bad again. Okie dokes.
I hear you no need to rush.
Ooh, that's expensive. It's a nice crossbow for just buying from a vendor. Big physical damage, increased attack speed, and 2 sockets. That's really good. I was using it, I'd grab it and probably slot in like the lightning or the cold damage with it. Yeah. Remember to check your vendors. This is really, really good. Specifically looking for a parry shield right now that's better than this piece of crap.
I am a sabrami. We the train. You have your orders.
You'll say.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
Her voice actress is super familiar and I don't know where from. I should know though, it sounds so familiar. But yeah, I love how basically every class and character condemns the slaves and how terrible it is. And then you get to the sorceress and she's like, oh, they don't understand our culture. Triple damage prefix, double suffix, very gloves at level 4. Holy crap. Yeah, you hit the lottery there, Void. You just had Act 1 solved for you. Or Act 2, potentially.
The eye of the storm! Come on!
Yeah, Act 1 is definitely solved then. Yeah, I took Brutality out and now my damage with Wind Wave just, like, got at least 50% higher. Checkpoint. Perfect. I don't think there's anything in this area if I'm remembering right. It's just sprint to the end. Yeah. Yeah, it's just sprint to the end on this one.
Wind's fury! Smacks of wrath in this place. What are the Faradin playing at?
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not.
That actually does solid damage.
We are Marrakech. And if we work together,
yeah, just drop one of those before you start doing this, and it's just a little bit of extra damage on everybody.
We must show them that casting us off.
How long does it last? Hold on.
We must show them our strength. Perhaps
it lasts.
Rebuild Keth itself.
Come on, Lodge Spear.
For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Pleasant. 4 enemies. Firebolt every 0.8. Shotgun duration 6. 3 meters radius. Lodge Spear. Well, it doesn't say how long it lasts. That's weird. It says detonates at the end of its duration, but what's the duration? Lodge Spear duration is 6 seconds. There we go. Shame it's not like a 3-second duration, but I mean that could be worse for a lot of people.
Foul thing. That was almost a challenge.
Another Exalted Orb, hell yeah. The support gem. We're doing good. We're doing real good here. You can finally get the extra AoEs now, I think, for the twisters. Let's go scatter shot. Drop this, give the more damage to... No, we don't want the reduced AoE whirling slash. If anything, we want magnified effect for that. Yeah, I know you're there. So... that's a lot. That is a lot of them. Yeah, it works pretty well. That's just normal tornadoes now thanks to Scattershot. Yeah, Scattershot goes hard. Scattershot goes very hard. Gotta put concentrated effect on something now. Probably Wind Dancer. Don't care about the AoE as much, but I want magnified effect probably on Whirling Spear so that I don't step out of them nearly as often. Yeah, that's better. I notice I accidentally step out of the whirlwind a lot. Having the extra AoE is going to feel good. Give me time to move around, prep the barrage. I really need to get a better life flask. I'm rocking medium still when I'm on greater for the manas. Okay, mod in mind. Don't crash the game. That's all we need is not to crash.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
And we got the waypoint. That, holy crap, strong boxes give a lot of experience. That was ridiculous. You're superior. Ignore those. If you're wondering why I'm picking up some junk items on the ground, it's specifically so that I can break them down to improve my gear later on.
determination.
Okay, let's do this. You got something similar to first real great drop? Oh damn. You guys are killing it. Vividly, you're having a great day. First you get a CD key and then you get a great drop. Oh man, you're gonna make me jealous. I think it's just this down here for the mine.
Flesh and bone. Insane! Shut your mouth, traitor!
Oh, come on. Just wanted to get a few of these spears down for the sake of seeing how good they could be.
She's insane! Insane! Shut your mouth, traitor!
Need more time.
So these are supposed to... Oh, maybe they only give, Holy crap. Maybe they only give shock ground if they detonate.
Be breath! Burn! Burn!
That's sad. The poison gas clears your whirlwind. I don't know if you see this, but whenever poison gas are down, the whirlwind gets consumed.
Burn! Oppressors! Slow down! Be breath!
1, 2, 3, Q, and tornadoes. I don't think I'm beating her this time because I did such a poor job at the start. Also, I'm so low health.
Deep breath! Burn a breath! Watch out! Burn!
Oh, never mind, I got her. I just started using parry and it was easy. Being level 10 is a great day. Then I would like to swap. If you say so. I'm dealing with crashes every 5 minutes. Oh, damn. I'm hoping girlfriend will be fine with me staying up tonight so I can actually try to grind. Well, just let her know that you won a competition and then you got the game for free. That's pretty much as much reason as you need to be like, hey, I want to celebrate with this. But it'd make more sense if it was the other way around. Also, hunting grounds and warrior are terrifying. The bugs that shoot poison have too much attack speed. I believe it. The devs did not want to slow anything down in this game. I've already noticed that. I've gotten bum rushed a few times and they have definitely slowed things down. Grand Mana Flask.
Goodbye. I hear you. Take your time.
I mean, if wind clears the poison mists. Yeah. It's the girlfriend's birthday. I'm lucky she's letting me play. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm surprised she's not batting you upside the head right now if it's her birthday. What do you sell?
Make a choice.
You're the gambling person. Let's see if I can get a buckler from you. I got a rare one. Perfect. I got 48 more evasion. Pretty much exactly the same amount of life. A little bit more res. Basically, I just got evasion. It works. Still just 20% block chance, but whatever. I'm not spending all my money on a crappy ring, though. Maybe belt? A belt is pretty terrible. Nope, it's also expensive for belts.
So let us.
Perfect. Passage is done. I gotta talk to the person now. She's playing Stardew? Oh, so she's getting her birthday present too then.
No need to run. Goodbye.
What movie are you guys gonna see? I've been trying to find a good one to watch in the theaters, but they're just... I can't seem to find a decent one to watch right now. Do I need to talk to somebody?
Quickly.
I feel like I'm missing
Need
something.
Speak up.
Chant. Remember I had this once. It's not here. I don't need to blow the horn yet. That's later.
What is it?
To travel to Trader's Passage. Oh. I thought it was already there. My bad. Oh no, I heard the Minecraft movie was terrible. Granted, it was from one random person on the internet, so it's not like it's a given opinion. I just... Yeah. I don't know, I hope it's good. Either way, even if it is terrible, you'll have fun chewing it apart together.
Big I am. Wind's fury. Lifeless husk.
I'm definitely feeling like the attack speed for the Throne Spear for Stormlance and Lightning Spear just a little bit too slow right now. The Twisters and Whirling Slash with Martial Tempo are doing a lot more. Because that wind-up is getting me in trouble when I try to use it. You expect it to be a 2 out of 10, but a good laugh? Perfect. As long as you know what you're in for, that's all that matters. Okay, Trader's Passage. Is this the one? I think this is the one where I need to... Yeah. Kill Balbala. Yeah, that's crazy how fast that scales up. Just with the 3 stages and Barrage and Scatter Shot. It's so good.
No rest for the wicked, eh? And that's that.
Rough Tooth. You have a great name. I don't know if it's any good or not, but there's the one with Huey from The Boys. And it's all about him having no pain threshold. Like, he literally can't feel pain. And he essentially turns himself into a real-life superhero. He does things that would completely destroy his body for life. But, you know, he's fine because it's a movie. But it's just kind of funny. The concept of it all. He's like the heart in The Boys, and then his first movie after being super famous with the boys is, oh, I'm a superhero now.
Wind's Fury!
I wonder if that one's actually any bit decent. I feel like it would be one of those bad but fun to turn your brain off movies. I can't believe that I'm at Act 2 and it's already at the point where mapping is like, oh, you don't need a parry anymore. Bossing for sure. Parrying is great against bossing. But mapping, hell no. If I had more spirit skills that I wanted to use, I definitely would do the same. I really want to use Herald of Blood, but I got no bleed skills that I want to use. And Herald of Thunder doesn't have any point in being used right now because I'm not shocking things. Otherwise, I'd be doing Scepter.
This is what I get for freeing you.
Oh, you got a Scepter with minions on it. That makes sense. Yeah, mine gave Discipline, but didn't actually do the fix where it gives you the Discipline effect.
A clean kill.
Go. Getting really lucky drops. It was a rare too. Oh damn.
A weapon's only as strong as the hand what
I've
wields it.
definitely got a whole bunch of essences now. I think that was my third or fourth essence. It's crazy how many essences I'm getting. Come on, where's Balbella? Damage. You get the jewel socket now, but get the attack speed, accuracy, and projectile speed. Don't need the quiver. This might be worth getting. I was thinking about coming down here for this because that makes the most sense. 40% projectile damage, but 8% reduced attack speed hurts. Them having a chance to fork could be ridiculous. How does the tornadoes work? Is it constantly piercing? Yeah, pierces all targets, so it wouldn't fork. Never mind, that's not worth it then. That would be really good for the lightning spear though. No, let's just do this for now. What am I at? 30, 35, so yeah, dex now. Yeah, Skeletal Warrior minions are pretty solid for early level, so that makes sense. If I had that, I would drop my my parry buckler as well. Alright, there we go. Checkpoint. Where's that health flask? I need a health flask. That is not what I thought I was getting. But it's all good. A lot of spiders, but no balballas. Man, it's just a dead end. Come on. Where am I going then? Did they move it? They may have just straight up moved it. Like if there is... I know they said that you are no longer going to be... No, it's here. Balbella Trader's Passage. And that's way at the start, so it wouldn't be there. If it is, I'll teleport back to it and check quickly, but... No, I'm teleporting forward. This is just weird. Oh my.
The Eye of the Storm.
Oh, that's sad. It's right here. Ooh, a wing spear. Ooh, big improvement. From oh, maybe not. The level 16 versus level 10, so maybe it is, but... Rattling Scepter, that's a Skeletal Warrior one. There we go, I can upgrade that one. We've got her.
There's something odd about this door.
Now let's just hope we can take her out, because this is not an easy boss.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Nakai. Kundek. Visions of Jara. Darakada.
Whipping up a storm.
Atul. Hakbaria. Nakai.
Oh boy, she's hurting big time.
Hey.
Come on. She's hitting through the shield a little bit. It's unexpected. 43 int, ouch.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Face me.
Okay, Balbala, that's just about enough of you.
Atul.
I really need to get a better health pot, though. That's one thing for sure. This is rough. A lot of damage there. Come on, don't.
Nakai. Hakbaria. Oh, you sting like a scorpion. Atul.
Come on, you can do it, Balbala. You can just stop attacking me. Get stunned again.
Hey.
That was fast.
I win.
And she's messing me up. She's a tough
There's
one.
something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to
We're gonna
stay
take her
shut.
out, though. Stormlance is definitely not it.
I prove myself. Hakbaria. Face me.
One thing I'm surprised about is that parry or her dagger attacks go through the parry. Not completely, but partially.
Visions of Jedi. Freeze!
Oh, I got to find her before the whole arena gets pulled. There we go.
Kundek. Atul. Face me, tight.
First thing I gotta do is get a better mana flask. This medium one is not doing it. It's getting like a quarter of my health every time, and I'm popping through it on like the first 2 hits.
No need to rush.
Cell.
Warm nights.
There. There we go. Grand. Perfect. Spent a whole 120. That. Dash. That's going to help a lot. I went from 90 healing to 390 healing over 5 seconds, and I got more charges. Yeah, that's going to help. That's going to help a lot. See if this wing spheres. Nope, that is not worth it. Drop both of these at the vendor. Thank you, and apparently, because my dex is too low, I can't respond. Do I have one that's strength? No, I don't. Int, I don't need that anymore. Oh yeah, I do. Dex. Thank you. Now I can upgrade my level 3 or 4. Probably better for this, but I should probably get my Whirling Slash better for a little bit of everything as well. Primal Strikes right away? Hell yeah, level 7, that's what I'll be going for. I think that'll be nice. Maybe be able to go for the lightning build that I've been wanting to do, but if not, then we'll figure out what it's like. Throw a single piercing lance that leaves icy fragments in its wake. The fragments chill nearby enemies, consumed frenzy charges if possible to cause ice fragments created by the first projectile to explode outwards at a short duration. Peppering enemies with shrapnel. Pierces all targets, cannot split. Bloodhound's Mark. Releases blood explosion with heavy stun. Elemental Sundering doesn't do damage itself, but when it consumes, it deals big, cold, big-ish lightning and fire. That's actually not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, let's go.
Whirling Slash hits enemies and creates a whirlwind that blinds and slows enemies inside it. Slashing again.
Definitely feel like Twister's the right way, but we're doing Whirling Slash. Do I have another gem? Yes, I do. Another level 6 even. Perfect. Weird that I didn't use it, but I guess I didn't for unknown reasons. And that's the next stage. Go, Mortimer. And thank you again, Average Zoo, but I think we're good right now on that. If anybody else needs it, let them know, because
feels like it were meant to stay shut.
These skill gems are important to level up.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
The Eye of the Storm.
Atul, face me. Mists of Sulamit. Darakana. Nakai. Haktaria.
Well, Balboa is getting wrecked this time around. At least so far. I don't exactly have many more defensives than last time, so we'll see what happens. But every enemy is popping.
Face me.
Who would have thought increasing your damage makes things easier? And having some healing too. And there she goes. Full flasks and everything. Why didn't I do that the first time?
What's this? A coin?
Yeah, let's just grab it all so we can turn it into money. That's right, buddy. Oh, whoa. Get my ass handed to me right here. Well, we are at 508. At 5:15, we'll do the 4th giveaway for today. We're doing pretty good. So in 6 more minutes, 5:09 now, we'll do another giveaway. Hopefully we got a few more people who want a free access to Path of Exile 2. And yeah, I feel like we've had a pretty good stream today. A lot of goodies. Hopefully no more crashes going forward, but we'll see, I guess. Also, hopefully they'll fix the thing where ground effects, like not that time, I guess, but it was consuming the whirlwind. Yeah, it's unfortunate when things just randomly make it not work, when that should not be the case. But yeah, some things do happen. So yeah, if you're wanting to enter the giveaway for Path of Exile 2 key, play anytime you want after this, just type in !giveaway and you'll be entered to win a chance, a really good chance at winning a Path of Exile 2 key. And if everybody in the chat right now has a key already and they don't need it, then I will just do 2 tomorrow morning when I first start. I'll type it in the chat here. This should be... Oh wait, come on. Don't want to die in game. There's my 2nd ring, finally. Whew. See here, where am I at? Giveaway to early access key. There we go. I didn't want to accidentally enter myself into the competition, so I had to write it in a funny way. This is much better than what I have. Perfect. 15 to 18 thorns. There we go. That's absolutely necessary. We need thorns damage. You're 14 strength, level 21, staff level 14, so it's much, much worse. Interesting. Beauty Big Game Wraith Hunter. Oh, you're getting back in it. Perfect.
The wind howls. The hunt is on.
Doing a few things off tab and it's almost getting me popped here. That was not good timing. Oh man. I think the girlfriend's taking a nap after her really long shift today. And she's gonna need some good snacks as soon as I get done here. It's almost supper time and yeah. I think she needs a few snugs. I'll be coming back though later tonight, but I think this will be it for streaming for today. But again, early tomorrow, I'll be putting back. I'll be back on here and doing the giveaway again. It's just a matter of. Oops, there we go. Halani, they changed that completely. That's interesting. It's in the middle now. But yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow to do streaming again, but tonight I'll probably try to figure out how to get Twitch a few more things enabled. Stay Adams, you want to see support gems? For sure. I'm not using too many things, but on Whirling Slash, Martial Tempo and Magnified Infect are incredible because you're no longer popping outside of the Whirling Tornado all the time, and then Martial Tempo makes you generate the charges a lot faster so that you can get your twisters going, and Retreat gives you a lot more damage because you're doing the Whirling Slash going, and Scattershot gives more tornadoes and it shotguns out like crazy. Currently not using Lightning Spear and Stormlance because they're just a little bit too slow right now. I got Concentrated Effect on Wind Dancer and it's pretty ridiculously strong, and then Barrage we have Premeditation going with it, and it further powers up our twisters. That is very powerful and strong. And then Fangs of Frost, we're using it every once in a while, mostly because it gives cold on the ground, so that way you can power up your twisters even more.
Wind's fury.
Because right now that is just normal twisters, but when you have Barrage in there, it looks like that. It's pretty dang good.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Okay, so I have just Halani Gates on there. I'm surprised it doesn't have Balbella on the map, but whatever. You're very welcome, Sanums.
Onwards. Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Go.
Pack's full.
Apparently my pack's full. That's interesting. Alrighty. It is 5:16. This is the last shout out. If you want to be put into the giveaway, type it in now. If not, I'm going to be picking a winner right away. So type in ! giveaway if you want to enter. I'll be going at 5:17. It's right quick. Real quick.
The wind howls.
Wait. I really like using these tornadoes in tight spaces like that because it just bounces across and does so much damage. You got a good point there, Void. If your friend feels like he's getting something for free, he'll jump right in, I bet. They're already right here coming in for these nodes. The extra projectile damage will be big. Alrighty, it's 5:17. Let's clear this pack and we'll do another giveaway. Alrighty, 3, 2, 1. Sappho! Yeah, Sappho is the winner on this one. Congratulations, Sappho. Well, Sappho, just send me a message on Discord, and then write in here what your Discord name is, if it's different than what it is in the game, and just so that way I don't accidentally give it to somebody else, and the key is yours. Atheus is your Discord? Perfect. Well then, we got a code for you right now. Perfect. Here's my tab. Copy and paste. I got it to you, man. There it is. Perfect. I got everything marked down. That's 4 keys given out today. Congratulations, everybody. If you want, I was going to ask you to 1v1 for it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you're very welcome. Well, that chest just gave me a yellow sacred targe. That's nice. Is that the one that is parry? No, that's just block. Never mind. That's less impressive. Less fun. T22 and boss boots. These guys are getting wrecked, that's for sure. Honestly, if you guys had to 1v1, you're gonna have to record it. Rules is rules.
Lightning shatters bone.
Lightning shatters bone. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay. Usually lightning just electrocutes you, but okay. Where is the exit? Let's see where we're going here.
Bring it on.
Finding a weapon with a lot better base attack speed would feel amazing for this. I feel like attack speed is going to be really important for this. For the tornadoes and the whirling slash. More important than damage.
Noxious Sycamore.
Hey, Shaman Ra. How is this possible?
The wind howls.
There we go.
The Marraketh will fall by my
big
hand.
hit. Oh, big hit. Come on. Just There we go. Now it's doing the wind. That was weird.
Wrath of a king!
I definitely find myself standing in bad areas to get 3 charges, so that way I can build more tornado stacks.
I tried to seek peace. And
Oh,
the Sekemas
the fight's over,
disgraced
that's why.
me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve, and I shall defuse.
We shall finish this, but not today.
Okay, not today.
Not escape. See how he runs? So king. Quickly. He called us.
It's like they're fighting so hard to bring Kitava back, but all Kitava does is eat everything. He's the big boy who doesn't know how to stop, and he literally eats the world. But somehow people still worship him? Just doesn't make any sense.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
So, take care. My wares are renowned.
Might recover, 20% reduced charge use, then I don't need any of the rest either.
Didn't speak.
Level 7. Hell yeah. Mana. Actually pretty solid. Before I do anything silly, I need to do this though. Oop. I just. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Thick stuff I could easily get. Yeah, lightning spear. That one for free. I don't mind upgrading that one for basically nothing. Need level 22 for this. I'm 21. That will give me primal strikes, which I really want to try out. Primal strikes looks fun. Lightning spear with innervate could be great. Twister, whirling slash. Disengage. Doesn't have anything there. Storm lance. 30% more damage and 10-second cooldown. That actually makes perfect sense for Stormlance. Ice Bite would be really good on Fagus of Frost for when I do it to give me that 5 seconds of 35% more damage. Yeah, that'd be great. But for right now, we're saving it for the important the wild beast thing. Halani Gates, the port. Oh yeah, I still got that to do at the Halani Gates. Oopsie. There's a interesting encounter there where you just get items. I don't remember exactly what, but you get good items. We're getting it. Like, we've already cleared the zone, so we might as well.
Onwards.
It's probably like in these little areas here, so why not?
The eye of the storm. Come on.
Yeah, found it already. Proof's in the pudding. Pudding proof. Oh crap. Well, the zone isn't cleared anymore.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Limb the Impaler. Take you out. This guy here is basically what I feel like being a bleed build would be like, because tossing the range bleeding spears, honestly they have basically all the skills that we have. They even have spear field or whatever it's called, but in a better way, because you know it's an NPC. They have to have the better stuff. Ooh, hell yeah. Hardwood spear. Ah, it's weak. Never mind. Oh, it might actually be better than what I got. More attack speed, more crit chance, big lightning damage. Let's see here. Let's see what happens. 111. It's very slightly more damage. Who would have guessed? I lose 15% chance of me on hit, but oh well. That's minor. Extremely minor. Average zoo, you've only had 3 crashes? Lucky. Yeah, we had 2 main ones, but then the second one we had kept us crashing for about 5 minutes before we got back. It was rough. 5 minutes of just trying to log into the game. My friend quit the game Oh, speaking of which, just crashed. My friend quit the game after 1 crash. Seriously? Oh man. That's rough. Your friend quit the game after 1 slightly awkward patch. Like, they're gonna get better. It's gonna get better by tomorrow morning. Apparently they put out a patch already, so it was like a 500 kilobyte patch, so... Well, actually, no. You just crashed, so that has nothing to do with it. I guess we'll know if my thing crashes again. Okay, yeah. My thing crashed again. That'll be it for me for a little bit. I've been going for a little over 6 hours. I'll come back in a few hours, but for right now I gotta have supper, spend some time with the girlfriend. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you again for popping out. I will be giving out 4 more keys tomorrow as well. I'm really looking forward to it, and you guys have a great day. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. See you, dudes.